Hello, hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Hey, Donnie made it. Hi, Donnie.
Hello.
He was here, Todd. You just weren't paying attention.
No, he wasn't.
Dave just showed up during the opening credits, and I was hovering over the button to let him in. And first place in the comments, Racer X07.
Hey, Racer.
How you doing, buddy?
What's up, Racer?
So what's everybody working on? Let's go around the block.
Working on my mess. Do you want to go like
Working on your
clockwise?
meth.
It doesn't matter.
Clockwise would be Todd. You first, then.
Oh, well, I'm not actually working on this. I'm putting it back together.
Okay.
This is the front end of the Eleanor.
You could flip her over and.
I'll flip it over here in a second. I had to take the front bumper off because you guys distracted me.
Our fault.
On the last stream when I was building it,
Well,
and I forgot to take a final picture so I could get those pages posted up today. You guys distracted me, and I never took a picture with the front end hood on it, without the bumper, so I had to take the bumper off. Anyway.
Wow, Todd forgot a picture?
Ah, looks nice.
That looks sweet.
Blue painter's
very
tape.
nice.
A staple of any model car body build section.
One brake light. All right.
Is the driving lamps function?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they lit up.
Oh, I just did a silent sneeze. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
I'm not
Other than
really
that,
much into building cars, but that looks sweet.
Yeah, that's cool.
My friend Peter is here, so we are going to build box 3 because I said we could build this. He wanted this, and I asked Agora for it, and they sent it over. So I said I'll put a website and everything for it together. So he's going to take this home when it's done.
How do you already have 3? I don't have 3.
You don't have 4. You've already done this.
I did have 3.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So,
FOMO.
So I said, well, you have to help me build it then. So now he's here. Say hi, Peter.
Hello.
Did you tell me he's supposed to say hi, Peter? Literally.
Oh, I already did that before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's what we're going to be working on. Now we're going to put the Eleanor away. Okay.
All right, and Buck. Is that white meat or dark meat chicken?
Yes. So I'm going to do a little bit of work on the alien, getting the skin done, and then I'm back to work on the samba.
So that's the drumstick of the alien.
Yes.
And you got to glue that whole thing together, huh?
Uh-huh. There's a seam that runs here, and then this one actually runs underneath here,
The second one.
and then down here.
It's white and blue.
Was
What
watching.
glue are you using?
Where'd it go? Where is it? It's over there. That.
Oh, yeah, I like that stuff. That's good stuff.
And I was watching a video from Wayne. I was really worried about the seam down here on the back, and then I found out there's actually a sleeve that goes over top of this. You won't even see it.
Okay.
And then up here in the front, and that's what I'm looking at right now in the instructions, because if this goes on during the if it's not just something I can do extra early, then I guess I'll have to wait until I'm filming tomorrow.
Yeah, you might need to read ahead in the instructions a little.
I am.
Oh, there we go. All right, and I guess me. I'm not working on the stream because I got to do video, recorded content for this. But the Agora Models A6M0,
That looks sweet.
yeah, I'm balls deep into Pack 9 right now, and I got some of this fuselage stuff here, and I had to put in this little control rod from a servo horn for the rear tail gear, and I lost it. It was on my cookie sheet. I went to go grab it. It wasn't there anymore. So luckily I had some spare metal rod of the same size laying downstairs, and I just trimmed it down and bent myself a new one. Crisis averted, because otherwise it would have been like a month wait for parts to come in from the UK.
It's a month wait for them to come in from Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that too. Sometimes. So yeah, that's. I'm just going to be cleaning up my workbench, putting this to the side, and I'll just finish recording this tomorrow. And then after that, I got I got my pack 10 of Optimus Prime came in, so I'm excited about that. I'll be working on that this weekend also. Tonight, I might just finish my little orange Gundam that I was working on from a while ago. And yeah, that's about it. This plane is pretty awesome, though. I mean, there's a hell of a lot of
It
wires
does
on
look
this side.
sweet.
A lot of wires on that side of the fuselage.
Holy crap!
Yeah, it's quite the jungle. But yeah, it's coming along nicely. I'm gonna start putting some of the outer body skin on it very shortly.
Hey, that's what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
Well, yeah, but mine, I don't have to crazy glue it on and hold it with zip ties overnight.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's me. Let's see. Dave. No, we're going clockwise. Donnie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be working on this guy.
Never seen you paint minis before. This will be
Right?
exciting.
Wait, Donnie, since when do you paint minis?
I thought I'd try something new.
No, it's
Okay.
Some weirdo asked him to paint a bunch of minis, last week, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll try it." Never done
Yeah.
it before.
4,000 of them or so?
Plus, I'm probably only gonna be on an hour and a half or so because I got to work tomorrow. Yay!
You
Well,
need to get over that habit.
I know.
Hey, Donnie, I was just in Tennessee, and the way they drive those Altimas up there, I'm surprised you're not working 7 days a week.
The way they drive anything up here.
Oh no, but the
Holy
Ultima
crap.
Energy is extra strong in Tennessee. It's even worse than Georgia.
It's anything, man. I almost
Man.
got run over by a Chevy Silverado on the way home.
Jeez.
Now, you were supposed to say reindeer.
Yeah, run over by while he was in his car, which means Donnie needs a bigger car. And next up, hey, new guy.
What's up?
New
man?
guy!
It's
new guy.
Jordan.
I am working on my first ever Gundam, and it is a Providence Gundam. And that's
Very
the
nice.
bad boy that I've done.
Seed Gundam for all the Edgelord fans.
Oh man. Oh,
Gundam
no.
Seed.
Yeah, you're building Edgelord Gundam.
Oh man, I did not know that.
Oh, the Gundam Seed fans are a special breed. No offense if there's anyone in the comment that loves Seed, but oh boy. Your Facebook contingent is of a special variety of human.
I have a Gundam, but I haven't built it yet.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
don't worry,
this
you
is
could
my
always
first ever one. So
you could always go to a Ghostbusters fandom group on Facebook and just feel way better about your life. Oh,
oh my god.
so you got your file. You got a little file. You can get those some of those cheap glass nail files on Amazon. You don't have to get that stupid $30-something racer gun primer. Nano
Oh, like
file.
the what do we got? Hold on.
The
Right here.
cheapy little glass nano files are fantastic. They're nearly as good. These little
Like these things here.
no,
He
no,
just
no,
couldn't bring himself to say they're as good.
no. They're basically almost 95% as good. Here,
See what I
it's
mean?
just one of these
He
stupid
just
little
can't
things.
say it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they're like you get like 2 of them for like $12 or something. Just don't drop them. They are glass. They will shatter.
Oh, cool.
Duh.
And then we got we got Uncle Dave. Uncle Dave.
I am working on the Sherman some more after I finished up my other part work for the day. As you guys saw,
Yeah.
I'm finally getting a chance to sit back at the workbench and work on the gun breech of the Sherman. So
That
76
is
millimeter gun breech.
That is a really, really nice amount of detail. And then I'm like, wait, that's 35th scale. I'm like, oh God, it's so tiny. How do you do that? But yes, it looks awesome.
I mean, look at his
Yeah, look at
thumbnail.
the size of his
Yeah.
thumb.
I know. Yeah, everyone, Dave has abnormally large thumbs.
He's either a well-hung lesbian or that's really, really small.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, that was
oh
a good
dear.
one. That
I'm
was
gonna
a good one.
lean back and take me a sip of Miller Lite for that joke. That was worth it.
Gosh. I don't know if I have a ruler. Well, yeah, you can see my grid on my workbench here. Hold on.
Very nice. Very nice.
Just to give you an idea as the size that we're talking about.
He's zoomed in like it's
Very nice. Very nice.
Dave works under an electron microscope.
Not really. So
Now there we go.
2 inches ish. 2 inches
Lord.
long. That's 2 squares. Yep.
That's a tiny little son of a.
Oh yeah.
All right.
This one.
And let's catch up on chat. Gary's here. Hello. Racer said nice Mustang. Steve is at dinner. Are you at Chili's, buddy? Check the dryer. It steals my socks all the time. If you were talking about my little metal tie rod, the dryer is on a different floor of the house. If it made it in there, Godspeed. He deserved to escape. Skull's here. Howdy.
Hey, Skull.
Racer, yeah, the Gundam has many TV series, and you have like the Gen X Boomer series of like just original Mobile Suit Gundam and that universe. Then you got all these other universes, and honestly, Seed isn't the worst.
They can inject it, or is that?
It's no Gundam, Gundam. Gundam came out in like the late 70s originally, early 80s, late 70s. But then there's Iron-Blooded Orphans, and those fans of that Gundam series, they're absolutely a scourge to humanity.
Almost as bad as Ian.
Yeah, way worse than me actually. I can even look down on those people and just go, "Really, dude?" Oh.
And you can't say that very often.
I really can't. I can't. And I love Ghostbusters a whole bunch. And that's the only group on Facebook, those groups with the Ghostbusters fans, where it's just so toxic. So toxic. Like, I'm only there to post videos of me building the Ecto and showing off, like, proton packs and belt gizmos and hoping to see a early notification of a trailer for the movie. But man, I don't know. I don't know if I can stay in those groups much longer.
Oh, did I tell you I got the full size flux capacitor?
Oh, you got to show us that thing. You're gonna unbox it.
We'll do it. We'll do it when we're done with the DB5. I haven't opened the box yet, so I'll unbox it here on the stream.
It's gonna make my little tiny flux capacitor look even littler and tinier.
The flaccid capacitor.
Yeah, it showed up. It showed up yesterday, and I think I should go out and check the mail. I think the Ecto 1 stuff from Mike Lane showed up.
Oh, you didn't check the mail?
I haven't checked the mail yet.
When you know packages are coming?
Be careful of this.
The hell's wrong with you?
Alternator.
I know. The rest of us sit on the mailbox waiting.
Well, I had things
it was
to do
raining
before the
today.
stream,
I stayed
and
inside.
I had to get some dinner, and I had to get Peter in the house and get him in his pajamas so he could build.
What, did you have to like roll Peter in on a hand truck or something?
Uh-huh.
Is Peter, no offense, are you handicapped?
I am not.
Okay, so you could
it
walk.
Depends what kind of handicap you're talking about.
Yeah, Peter swings for the other team, and he loves it. He's like the funniest guy I know.
No. Mentally handicapped, we welcome. That's normal. No problem. I'm like,
Okay,
if
yeah.
you were rolling in
Oh,
like,
but-
if it was like Professor X and Todd had to build a ramp for you to get in the house or something, then it'd be like, oh, I'm so sorry. But if you're bipedal, then yeah, you're just a weirdo.
I think if he did a tuck and roll, he's bald, so if he did a tuck and roll, he would roll pretty well. So
I would. And there's a flash gun on my head, so I would self-center and I wouldn't roll off the table.
that's good. Unlike this X-Acto knife, which stabbed me last week.
You got to put a zip tie around it.
It's got a little nub on it, so it doesn't roll away.
Put
but it
a
doesn't
zip
work
tie.
very well.
Just put a zip tie. You know that works.
I'm blaming OSHA.
Here, look, zip tie, dumbass. See, look, zip tie doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't roll, and that's a perfectly round X-Acto knife.
You don't roll either. Shut up.
I roll occasionally.
That's how he rolls.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I roll with my homies.
The real solution is just get a knife that's flat.
That too.
No rolling.
Yeah, the scalpel. Yeah, maybe one of these days. Maybe I'll buy a scalpel set up at Wonderfest.
That's gonna happen fast. It's already March 1st.
Yeah, I know. I got to finish my damn Tiberium shuttle.
A scalpel
Same.
is a perfect buy for Amazon tonight.
Yeah, $10. That's it.
Maybe. Okay. We'll
That's
go
for a
shopping.
scalpel and a whole ass ton of blades.
Ass tone?
Ass ton.
Astone?
Aston, what color paint is that? Is that from Vallejo or AK? Is that the Gen 3 real color? Show us Astone.
Only Ian assumes paint.
I see I have flat
That's
flesh.
what Barbados Rex uses to wash his brushes.
Ast-
Yeah.
Astone.
Tone of ass.
I swear I've lost quite a bit of respect for Barbados Rex with those gallery airbrushes. Like, I mean, those things have been firmly debunked with like there was a dude who bought like a gaggle of them, broke out his microscope, and was like, "Look at this shit." And we're like, the quality
Dave, you
control on
talking
those
about Dave
things.
on Facebook?
Yeah, it might have been him.
Dave G.
I don't remember the name, but he had like a microscope out. He was all macro zoomed in on
Well, he
the needle
bought-
and nozzles.
if you're talking about Dave, he bought 2 of them, and neither one of them worked. So they sent him replacement parts, and only the replacement parts for one worked.
Yeah, it's just
So then
poor
they sent
quality
him
control.
more replacement parts, and all of those were bad.
Yep.
God.
He's lucky he was able to get replacement parts. That was my first worry with Gallery. They're gonna the flame that burns the brightest, as they say. I think Dave probably is that biblical. No, that's just a saying.
Nope, that just sounds like something you made up.
No, the flame that burns the brightest burns out the fastest. Gallery will be gone within 24 months. I'm pretty sure. Rebranded and then quietly rolled out a second time.
On Wish.
Yeah, exactly. It's straight to AliExpress. It'll be like any late Dolph Lundgren movie, straight to DVD rental.
Oh no. Poor Dolph Lundgren.
I love that guy. Isn't he a real scientist? Like he has a
Yeah.
PhD?
Yeah, actually from the university or Washington State University, and if you're from Washington, that actually doesn't really mean anything. So
Whatever. But he's got like he's like a smart dumb guy.
yeah, smart dumb guy.
Ivan Drago.
I will break you. That was written on the box for my Enterprise refit kit. I was wondering why. It's like, why are they quoting Rocky on this? Oh no, I get it. Oh shit.
Too late.
Too late. I found out. I fucked around.
Found
Yeah.
out.
Found
You
out.
found out.
Yep. Okay, I guess I dropped the first F-bomb. So you're free game, Donnie. Have at it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey, custom time. Ah. There we go. Just get the rest of these parts. set
Excuse
aside.
Excuse me.
Is that an airbrush compressor?
Paint mixer.
Oh, the paint mixer. I thought you had the quiet one.
It's not that noisy.
Oh, I don't know. I think my cheaper version of what you have is quieter.
Quieter
way-
does not mean better.
No, I don't think it's better. I just think it's quieter. And it was a lot cheaper. Like instead of $100, it was 40.
Yeah, I bought one of those $40 ones. It lasted somewhere around a year.
You must be mixing paint more than I masturbate, dude, because I don't know how you wore it out that quick.
That is not a possibility.
Like, if Donnie's shaking more paint than I'm playing with my junk.
Skull wants to know, are you talking about the other layout, Skull? This one?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it cuts us off a little, but it is
It cuts us
easier to
off, but
watch.
if you're okay.
Well, Skull may be watching on a
you're
mobile
awesome.
device, Todd.
That's true.
Do you want to paint the shocks match?
What do
Or
you
a
doing
small
with the
monitor.
breach there, Dave?
You won't be able to see those.
I just
Did it
did
have
the
to move?
inside of the breech where it's polished metal.
No, you just paint the casing. Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering about that. I thought you put like a lead weight in there to hold it down and keep the barrel pointed up slightly.
No, actually, because of this guy right here, this barrel will not elevate or anything.
Oh, it's going to
This-
be fixed. I prefer that,
be
honestly.
fixed. Yeah, this is actually the elevation mechanism right here. So that's why it's going to be locked, because it's glued. So
Good.
It's too small.
You don't want a floppy barrel.
yeah.
No one
You want a nice, straight, stiff barrel at all times.
Or actually, I lied. I don't think this is the elevation. It's on this side, but still.
Yeah.
Yep. It'll all be tied together.
Yeah, nice.
Let's put a little on there and just swipe.
I got to do something here.
So Ian,
Molding oil or anything on it.
I finally
Yo.
watched your video on your paint booth,
It's the mold.
Yes.
and I was like, "That's really cool. I might have to." No, I can't afford that.
The filter was backwards in part of the video if you want to nitpick as well.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah,
I
the
saw that.
airflow arrow was pointing in the wrong direction for like 2/3 of the video, and then I had it flipped around at the end in the correct direction.
Yeah, and until you pointed it out yourself, I was going to point it out for you.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Oh, oh my God, I'm bringing so many heavy things to Wonderfest. Hey, Jordan,
Nice.
Good.
Oh yeah.
it's even got the hose.
Man, I really appreciate that.
No worries.
I wonder what brand that is.
It's masturbating airbrush.
Nice. Just for me.
I wonder if there's any liquid left, if there's any water in the bottom of it. Nope, bone dry, actually. Oh, no, there's a little rusty water coming out.
But looking at the color of it, it reminds me of a certain brand.
I have a posh.
Yeah, okay. I get it. It's Makita colored. That was subconscious and coincidental. It's just, that's all. It's not.
Ian, stop lying to yourself.
I just, I didn't even realize until you mentioned it that it was Makita teal.
I love this mold.
Oh. Here we go. I'm purging the rust out for you there, Jordan.
Oh, thank you, sir. Man.
You gotta take that bottom drain plug out once in a while,
Okay,
especially
well,
where you live, because it's like
Oh God!
120% humidity.
all the time, yeah. Although, I wouldn't have minded some of that Georgia internal condensation. So,
That's okay. Better just wipe her up.
Easy.
Yeah, this thing's a tank. This thing's really a beast though. Like, cause I was painting 16th scale tanks with this sucker, no problem. She get a little warm, but she kept up.
Nice.
No pulsing either, which you don't. You can get pulsing effect out of your airbrush when you're not using something with a tank.
Something's missing.
Yes, actually, that happens to me with my little. My only knock against that little compressor that I have.
Yeah,
The battery starts getting a little low and starts to pulse.
yeah, you'll get pulsy paint, and that's how you'll avoid that.
Sweet.
But yeah, this thing was it's a nice little compressor. She served me well. I really only upgraded to get the compressor off my damn desk and away from the microphone, and because Makita, and I just felt I haven't sent them enough of my paycheck yet. So I
You
did.
still have some left?
Yeah, I just got paid yesterday. There's at least $30 left in my account.
That's way too high for me.
Or is it this morning I got
something
paid?
about
This will be enough to get the paint
Well.
on it. You just have to make some coats.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, we're just tinting anyway, so.
I had to pay off my last Amazon invoice, so So Jordan, if you really want to get into the cool special Gundams,
Yeah.
you go over to p-bandai.com. That's Premium Bandai. That's their
Okay.
own site, and they have all sorts of exclusive Gundam kits. That's where this comes from, which is why the box is monotone.
Nice.
If you see a monotone box like this, where it's all one color basically, then it's a Premium Bandai kit, and it means it's a limited edition, super special.
Drink.
Oh, now Bandai is a drink word.
No, Gundam.
Oh, Gundam's oh, Jesus. Damn it. All right, racers, stop it. We're all going to be completely passed out by the end of every live stream if we keep adding Ian drink keywords.
Anything that Ian says more than 58 times in this stream is a drink word.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Yeah, this kit's actually from 2016,
Oh wow.
but it just got delivered like last year because they re-released it.
That's some really slow postal service there.
So Racer asked, who makes the best Tiger 1/16 scale kit?
I'll leave that up to Dave.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, there's only 3 that I know of.
I love Kit.
Yeah, I love Kit, and then Tacom and Trumpeter. I think Trumpeter made a 1/16.
Wait. It's not really Tacom only. What's the real brand?
No, it's Tacom. It's
Well, what's
brand.
the advertised brand?
Tacom. I need to go get my drink before I say that name, Ian.
Yes, the Andes Hobby Headquarters Tacom collaboration.
Yeah. I would say, based on the instructions, I would say that the Andes Tacom kit is the best one because of the fit. The I Love Kit one, I just don't know their models. I've never built them, but they might be okay. I don't know.
I never ever heard of them before until like somebody started talking about it on the 16 scale tank, pages.
Yeah. The Tacom one is the newest release that I know of. Trumpeter's 16th scale kits are okay. And the nice thing about them, if you like them, interiors, is the Trumpeter's German 1/16 scale tanks have full interiors. They don't advertise it, but it has it just on the German ones. So if I was going to build one tomorrow, I'd build the Tacom one because it's sitting next to my desk and I need to build it. That's my answer. The Tacom one from Andy.
There you go.
And how do I have such a steady hand? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you there. I can tell you my handwriting sucks, so I don't know why I can paint the way I do, but I don't know. Good paintbrushes.
My handwriting sucks, and I won a bronze at Wonderfest last year. So there you go.
Yeah, I don't have a good answer for you. Like I said,
handwriting means nothing.
No, right. I built models when I was a kid, but it was like those old ICM models, race cars, which somehow fit together. I had like a razor blade and the tester's blue glue and a tester's set of paints that I had no idea how to make them work. And they looked awful. And I cut myself more than I glued things together. I didn't know how to remove nubs. It was awful. But yeah, I just got back into it. Actually, but I built the Tiger or the Sherman, the Andes Tacom Sherman a little over a year ago now. So I've really only been getting into it, and things are starting to click over the last year for me. But I'll be right back. I got to get some a drink.
Hey, never say that during a horror movie.
I'll be right back. I got to get something to drink.
No, I'll be right back because you won't be.
No, you won't be.
No. Let's see here. I gotta build the bazooka. B1. Oh, that's a slide molded part. That's nice. 2016 from Bandai. That's a little advanced.
Racer.
All right, good, but suck at painting. Yeah, there's a trade-off there, Racer. I mean, you could listen. You might do some lovely calligraphy, and yep, sorry about that. The maker only hands out so many skills per person, buddy.
I suck at both.
There's that. The hell kit did this come from?
That one you own.
Oh, Gundam Mark II, version 2.0. What the hell? That's so weird. There's an entire parts sprue from a different model Gundam in this kit just to have the bazooka tube. The rest of it's not used. That's what happens with these premium Bandai kits. They make custom kit bash type things, and you end up with extra part sprues from totally unrelated models.
That's awesome, actually.
Why not?
Yeah, that's what you get. You pay a little more for them. It's like, instead of like 30-40 bucks at the hobby shop, it's like $48-52 at Premium Bandai, and then they have $10 shipping. So that motivates you to buy like 5 kits at once at least. So it's only $10 for shipping.
I just found out about Mike Lane shipping.
Oh yeah, it's like 30 pounds and change for
Yeah.
anything. Yeah, no, whenever I ordered from Mike Lane, I tried to make sure I ordered everything on the website at once.
Yeah. I picked up a few things, thankfully.
When Ian says everything, he means everything.
Yeah. I believe
Yeah, like
Lane
if
has
it-
nothing left.
Like if Todd didn't have a spare that he was willing to just mail me, I'm like, okay, I'm ordering everything else.
Thankfully for Kit, all I needed to order was the hubcap mod.
What about the screens?
That is about 16 months away, and I'm gonna wait to see if the new mod comes out.
Well, Model Mods, Chloe has her screens out now.
Oh,
Mike
really?
has his screens out, but Mike's also working on the actual
The new one.
dashboard, the
Yeah.
cluster, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And Todd was able to hook up everything that I need all the way up until the screen mod, so I'm
Nice.
solid there. Yeah, super solid.
Yeah, Todd's on the Mike Lane is he's a member of the Todd fan club. He just sends him everything.
Well, I mean, I had placed basically an order last week before stream, and he was like, no, wait. Or I think it was on Monday before my Night Rider stream.
He did
He's
that
like,
to me
"No."
too with Ecto.
Stop, don't.
Yeah. He said, stop, wait.
I talked to Mike last night asking for details about the Knight Rider thing, right?
Yeah.
I said, are you willing to share any details? Let's hear about it. And he said, the voice box, animated dashboard. The voice box is animated. It'll tie into a custom scanner that's also animated. And it has all sorts of different sequences it can play.
Oh,
having
that's
the
so
voice
cool.
box animated would be cool.
That I might actually want that kit
Yeah.
with all that stuff.
So, Racer, this is the Tiger.
He said it should be done in a few weeks. Sorry.
Nice.
Go ahead,
Nice.
It just set the parts in there. This is the 16th scale Tiger. You can see that next to a 35th scale Sherman. See how big this thing is. This is the TACOM one we were talking about.
I like how you keep saying TACOM, so you don't have to get drunk before the end of the stream.
That would be nice. And then here's a Tiger and a Tiger.
Oh,
It's
wow.
gonna give birth. It's Tiger Inception.
It's literally a Tiger inside of it. That's the 35th scale that I built a couple weeks ago. They're just huge. To give you an idea. Yes, it is the Andy's Hobby Headquarters 003.
Yay, we get to drink.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's your model, however you want to say it.
Here's another whole part sprue from the Mark II Gundam, just for the few bits of weaponry on it for this kit.
Get farther down.
That's so cool.
No, I'm trying to put headshot on its gloss.
Oh.
And throw me on that list too. I'll be going as well.
When I spray the cars, I usually do light coats like I did, and then I put heavy coat at the end. To give it
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, we got Jordan coming also.
Jordan's coming. Dave's coming.
Katrina's gonna have to order even more
Everybody's gonna be there
pizza.
except for Buck. Because Buck doesn't love us.
I thought Buck was going this year.
No.
He has
The
not
dress
committed.
code. The dress code didn't allow only pajamas.
See, that's why I can't go.
See?
We'll have to work on that.
And
Oh,
because
if
Buck is secretly antisocial.
If we all wear pajamas, then it won't be weird.
That's right.
There you go.
Yes, it
wait,
will.
wait.
I'll see if I
Ian.
can get my Ghostbusters jumpsuit done by then.
You shut
Ian.
your mouth, Dave.
Where is
That would be
this
weird.
secretly thing?
Stop throwing out good ideas. Thanks, Todd.
Where's this secretly antisocial? I just plain am.
Oh, I was being generous. D? No. E? Oh my god, another sprue from the Gundam Mark II. There's like 3 or 4 part sprues from Gundam Mark II. Just for the weapons.
Easy.
Oh boy, that sounds like it felt good.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Like, I don't know if it's Donnie's paint mixer or Jordan's ghetto blaster.
Okay. But it has the least amount of detail on it. What's up with that shit?
Yeah.
It's like that's my nickname for those like integrated all-in-one airbrush doodads.
I like it. That's a
Yeah.
great name. So appropriate.
What airbrush do you use? It's ghetto blaster.
Ghetto Blaster 2000.
Yeah, add some cool SUX 3000. I want something really, really big that goes really, really fast and gets really, really shitty gas mileage.
This stuff's pretty thin.
Speaking of that, I actually I came out of Lowe's today, getting a few things for the part work build, and saw a Lamborghini in the parking lot. And I looked at my wife and I said, "Well, I don't know what he's taking home."
Already. You should just
Eh,
just
A
go down.
screwdriver.
not much.
Whatever he can fit in his pocket, right?
Like,
I didn't know Home Depot sold tampons.
just we can lower the pressure too. It's flattering.
Did they add a feminine products category in one of the aisles I wasn't aware of?
Yeah, I should have found that guy and asked him that question. That would have been great.
He saw a sign that said hardware. He thought they sold dildos.
Oh. Oh my god.
He's like, do you have any of those Makita pleasure sticks? They're like, no, sir. They only sell those in vending machines in Japan.
It oscillates.
Yeah, random orbit.
Yeah.
It's like an orbital sander, but not.
Yeah, but a whole lot extra rubber for your safety.
Stop! I can't paint straight.
Wow, we've actually effed up Dave's composure. It's a miracle. We now know his kryptonite. Just start talking about adult sex toys.
Oh, stop it! I laugh
start-
at all your jokes, Ian. Come on.
He's laughing so hard down there, he's starting to rattle. Mission accomplished. I can go home now. Thank you. Mic drop.
I thought you
Been
were
on
at
the
home.
stream long enough, I can just paint
It's
right
someone
through it.
else's home.
Get that clog out of
There
there.
you go. Well, I mean, I'm in my second home, the basement.
Yeah.
Okay, I already did the shield last night because I was impatient. And now I got to do this.
I saw you had the 0 out in the beginning there, Ian. How's that
Nice.
coming?
I lost one of the tie rods for the rear landing gear. I had to make one.
Oh,
Yeah. It wasn't that hard. You're an engineer.
Oh, yeah.
Just had a couple pieces of steel rod with a couple 90-degree bends in it. No big deal.
There you go.
You're not older than Buck. Everybody's younger than Buck.
Yeah.
I remember HR puffing stuff.
Buck farts dust. He's old.
Are you kidding? I fart fossilized dust.
Buck's so old, he still owes Jesus a nickel.
Oh man.
No, I'm getting what I want. I'm getting.
Are you?
Yeah.
Let's see, Racer. We threw the gauntlet down there.
It's hard for me to see the paint. That's the problem.
Okay, wait. Here you go.
There's more light.
Racer, I'm old enough that I watched Star Trek, the original series, first run.
Wow.
Yeah, Buck went to preschool with Abraham Lincoln. Oh, I lost a part. God, son of a...
Yeah, I've already flung a piece. I've lost it.
it was one of those damn polycaps.
Oh, you can make one.
I can't make. Oh, I mean, I have 500,000 spare polycaps. I could go just find another one.
See?
But I'm gonna get down on the sore knees and
Where's
crawl
that?
around on the floor looking for it. There it
Where's
is.
Where's that Tamiya kit I'm never going to build?
Oh,
Polycaps galore.
oh, polycaps. Bandai's tried getting away from the polycaps on master grade kits, but this is an older master grade kit, so there's still
But it
an
checks out.
abundance.
But it still checks out.
It's an old one. It does still check out.
And then just use air to flash dry it.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
2016 is an older kit.
Older, yeah, but the thing is, the 2016 kit is based on like a 2002 kit that they've modified. This is actually more of like a 90s kit that they modified heavily with new outer armor panels, but the frame and the main construction is still very 90s on this thing.
Kind of like a Revell monogram kit from
Wait
the
a
60s.
minute.
Yeah, something like that.
I have 2 airplanes of those. I might just use this starter for the fire.
Yeah, there you go. They're good for crash dioramas.
And what we were doing.
Ooh,
Nice
see,
red.
there's an
Ooh,
idea.
that's a good idea.
Get rid of that orange just like you did. Gotta paint it red like it's supposed to be.
Oh, you painted it? Okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't red enough, right? And it didn't look like metal. It looked plastic.
Steve, that doesn't add up. You can't have been 3 when Star Trek went off the air if you were 1 when it premiered, because it was on for 3 years.
Good.
Like,
Yeah. It's really
Because I remember I was 4 when I first watched Star Trek. And yes, I remember Speed Racer.
Oh, I used to love Speed Racer.
brush painted.
Here comes Speed Racer.
Much better finish out of it with the airbrush, but
I much prefer airbrush.
because I really only use my airbrush to paint like car bodies and plane bodies and things like
Oh,
that.
I use my airbrush all the time. We're a bunch of airbrushing fools around here.
Well, you have good
Airbrushing's fun.
Wow.
and we have my big compressor from the garage to use.
Now I know why they canceled Star Trek after the 3rd season. They started the 3rd season with Spock's brain.
Oh yeah.
Marine.
It wasn't
I
quite
don't know what's
4.
going on in the. I have no idea what's happening in the comments anymore. So confused.
I remember the first episode of Star Trek I ever watched was the Empath.
I ultrasonic clean it.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, just take them apart. Ultrasonic.
Here, Donnie, one of the parts runners from this kit, when they're Bandai, they're called parts runners, not sprues, actually. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's their rule, not mine. 2002, on this particular one, that's, old.
Yeah, but is that one of the sprues from the other kit they put in there for the weapons?
No, this is from the base kit that this was based on. This isn't from that Mark II Gundam sprue. The Mark II Gundam sprues are from 2005. They're all over the place. It's just, these are literally like, how Ford used to make the special vehicle teams cars, like the Cobra and the Lightning? They were parts bin vehicles. They would just go in and just jumble around and find random parts while
Like
making
the
his
Prowler?
while making as few new components as they could to build some super cool car. That's what Premium Bandai does with their kits. Is they grab. Let's see, this one, 2002. Even though the box says 2016, there's a single.
So in other words, you're paying Premium Bandai prices
2005
for them to take a bunch of old sprues and throw them in a box together.
Yeah, with 1 or 2 new sprues. 2002,
Yeah,
2002.
you can track how many of them do that. If you look on scale mates, you can see how they've added a few parts. It's like oh, the kit was released in 2023. It's like, yeah, but the original kit was made in like 2012. They added a few parts, added some decals, put a new box on it. That's how that Rebel Monogram kit that I bought. It's like, oh, that came out in like 2016. Yeah, the molds are from 1973.
Yep, that's basically it.
I was on OfferUp earlier today, and someone had a whole box full of like airplane models and from a bunch of random brands I've never seen or heard of before. Like $150. Like, God, it's probably like 30 or 40 models, and I've been like keeping an eye on it. So I don't know.
Which one?
It was on OfferUp. My local OfferUp around here around the Seattle area.
Yeah, they're stolen by a meth head.
It looked like it was sitting in someone's garage, like in an estate, like clearing.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, bunch of like 70s like era like model kits.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
like,
those are no good.
No.
Yeah, I was like, no.
Now, the airplanes and those older kits, like the panel lines, again, it depends on how picky you are. Panel lines are all raised, and the parts barely fit together.
Oh God.
So, like, yeah, it's opposite. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
See, Peter builds car models usually. Tell him about all the cars you built.
I've been working on a DBS for the last 5 years.
5 years?
Well, yeah.
God, you're as bad as Buck.
Well, now I have a hobby room, so I started looking at it. But like,
No wonder he asked you to build that thing for him, Todd.
What's that?
No wonder he asked you to build the DB5
yeah,
for him.
exactly.
I'm not building it for him. He's supposed to be here, and I'm
I'm
already on the
assembling.
third pack.
I know. It's like a
He's the
25
new
mile
Cisco.
drive, 30-mile drive, Todd. 33 according to the Tesla.
You have like 17 cars. I think you like driving. It's okay.
No, I only have the 6.
Six
now.
cars.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Only
And
6 cars.
Four of
Only
them are for
6.
sale. 4 of them are for sale. I only really drive 2.
Uh-huh. Tell them your 4 cars or your 6 cars.
Okay.
You have the Tesla that's parked out front.
I have the Tesla,
Uh-huh.
and then I have a AMG station wagon.
How many Teslas have you owned?
Oh, over the years, probably like no, I've only had 2 Model S's and 2 Model 3s, and then this is my 3rd Model S.
He's had more Teslas than I've had vehicles in my life.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
they're really
he's-
cheap now at auction.
He's a car nut.
So
What's cheap for a Tesla?
well, the one that I have outside, it's got 150,000 miles on it, and it's a 2013 S75, and we got it at auction for $9,800.
Oh, wow.
Okay, that's pretty cheap.
That is
Yeah.
cheap.
And we got it from Tesla, so it's like a trade-in or a lease return or something. Some of them are actually from their executive fleet. So there's a couple of S85Ds that we got that were actually like driven by Tesla executives, and they're like special paint colors and special interiors and shit like that, which is kind of cool.
He if we ever played the piston game with him, he would win. Where you count how many pistons you've owned in your entire life?
Well-
Lawnmowers, RC cars, regular
Oh,
cars.
okay. Because I was gonna say Teslas don't have any pistons there, Todd.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But if this guy has bought so many cars and sold, you make Francisco look bad. Because,
Yeah, I don't even know how many cars I've owned in my lifetime.
Oh,
Right now.
you're nuts.
I think I had when I bought the AMG, I had 11, and then I had to sell.
You had 11 cars
I
at
had
once.
11 cars, and I had to sell 9 of them to buy the AMG.
Jesus.
And then I kept the S4 Avant, and then I kept I still had the BMW wagon, and then I ended up selling the BMW wagon, and then I sold the S4 to buy the wheels for the AMG.
Look at that spray.
Well, that looks better. Maybe the paint was too thick.
So Jordan,
Yeah.
if you want to see the difference, this is 1973.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so you see these panels are raised.
Yeah.
These fitments are
magic.
horrible. I mean,
What is that magic?
Oh
gel
my
stuff?
This?
God.
Is it
right?
clean?
So just to
Or does
give
it
you,
just
I mean, here,
like
I'll
that?
even hold it. Hold on, let's zoom. There we go. I mean, you can see there's some rivet details, but these are raised panels. They're not
And they're not supposed to be.
recessed. Yep. Nope. So this is
Wow.
19. Yeah, I mean, every airplane you have to deal with this seam line, but then it is what it is. I can tell you that I did the cockpit of this, and the seat and the pilot, the molds didn't line up anymore. So like the guys like hips and there's like a transition point where his body's like half slid apart from the rest of it. It's awful. Then this is from Magic Factory. This is their Corsair, so it's literally the same airplane.
I want that
Look
one.
at that.
I want the Magic Factory one.
Yeah,
Look at that rivet detail.
This is a
That's
dual
amazing.
pack. You have actual recessed panels, and look at all the riveting in comparison.
That's amazing.
I need the dual pack. I need more Corsairs. I've only got 4.
Well, so I got this one here because it was a dual pack, and I saw that our buddy Andy, so everyone can drink, just get that over with, had a bunch of the Edward dual packs. He had a Mustang pack, a Spitfire pack, and a Zero pack that I got too, and they're pretty nice. But
You got 2 0 packs, or you got 2 of each pack?
it's a double pack, so there's 2 airplanes in it.
Okay.
So I had already got a single Mustang, so I got one of the Mustangs, and I got a double pack. So it was 2 Spitfires in the pack. I got that in the Zeros. They did have a Mustang double pack, but I didn't get that one.
Do they
Anyway.
still have some of those Corsairs?
The Magic Factory ones?
Yeah.
Yep, he still has them.
Sweet. I gotta get some of those.
So just showing that difference.
No, I appreciate that. I mean, I happened to be on OfferUp earlier, and I'm like, well, what sort of model stuff is out there? And there was a lot, actually. I'm surprised. A lot of airbrushes. A lot of old airbrushes.
Nope. No thanks. I mean,
Yeah.
some very old ones can be actually very good.
Some of the old
Airbrushes.
airbrushes are good.
Yeah, some of them are good. Some of them are.
I was
just,
surprised at how many there were. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Some
of them.
people still swear by the old Tester's Aztec.
Oh God, that thing, that relic.
Some people love that thing.
Yeah,
I've
some
never
people
had
also
one.
love their sisters. You know, they're just weird. Okay.
They make fucking amazing models with them, though.
Ah.
What, their sisters?
That too.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
There goes stream.
Yep, there goes the stream.
Yep,
Nah,
over.
it's just Ian.
It's turned into organic fertilizer, which means shit.
Mm.
Ah.
All right, let's continue on. Black.
My Christmas
So-
tree is staring at me in pieces.
I finally got deliveries coming my way from Mitch Toy because I ordered the AK 3rd Gen, like just a generic like starter kit of a color range. So it's got, you know, all the colors for doing like resin figures and whatnot. And
I
I
heard
also
those
got,
are really good paints.
well, I just got my first set here a week or two ago, and that's what I've actually saw me using here. I'm using this olive drab base, and I put in 1 drop of tap water, and these go down so beautifully. Like for brush painting, you don't have to put tap water in, but I do just to put them on in thinner layers, and this paint's amazing.
Oh,
That's why I like the Reaper paints.
Yeah,
Just a drop of water mixed with it and brush it right on.
yeah. But I want to try it out and kind of compare all these different paints. But I also have the new ammo Atoms coming, which I keep hearing.
those I'm
things
very interested in.
I
Yeah,
haven't
so
seen
I
those
bought.
yet.
I pre-ordered because they only come in packs. I pre-ordered every single pack except for there were 2 aircraft colors. So I have all the colors coming except for the aircraft ones. Because they were like, it was like U.S. Was it U.S. exterior colors for like modern jets, and it was then German Luftwaffe exterior colors only. So I was like, yeah. I'll try them out some other time if I want to. But anyway, I'm going to do a little test video for you guys at some point. I'd like to. Just to
Yeah,
compare.
everyone's very interested in the Atom paints. You could just do a regular YouTube review video of all the paints, and that thing will.
No doubt.
I
That'll
haven't
probably get a
seen
lot
those
of.
paints yet. I've been wanting to try those Gen 3s.
Yeah, well, so I still have, and the other reason I didn't buy the Atom airplane ones is because I got some third gen Luftwaffe and US colors when I ordered the B-17. I've been waiting for almost a month now, and I called up Mitch Toy, and they said that the third gens are really hard to get a hold of right now. So I don't know what's going on.
Maybe a lot of people are buying them.
Maybe they're really good, but they're not like brand new though either. They came out in like 2020 or 2021, like middle of
Yeah, they've been
COVID.
around a little while.
Yeah, they're not brand new. They're real colors though. AK is getting rid of, and they're replacing them. These things. Oh, hold on. These are like their version of the Tamiya acrylics.
The AK real colors.
Yeah, the AK.
Yeah, I
real
have a
colors.
bunch of those.
So somebody said buy them up when you can because they're really hard to get a hold of.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of the what is it, the Enterprise? Yeah, the Enterprise refit. The paint guide that I bought for them calls out a ton of AK real color.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously all the Model Masters paint is long gone. So they called out a ton of AK real colors. So I just ordered up everything for them for the refit from AK real colors from, I think it was Andy actually. Had them all in stock.
Surely not.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it's shocking that he has them, but I think it's because people don't typically buy paints from him. That's just my guess.
Yeah, but I got a ton of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got some myself for the Corsairs because I could not find the third gen Corsair set anywhere. Nobody had it in stock.
Well, these guys got a ton of these.
Racer, you had it right the first time. Todd has a turd hand.
He has a third hand.
Third hand.
Third hand. No, yeah, the first one was correct. Chuck Norris doesn't use paper when he goes.
Oh, God.
Todd has the 3 seashells and his 5 fingers.
But Chuck Norris doesn't need paper because the crap is so scared of him that it doesn't stick to him.
Yeah. Racer, I've been to Andy's actual hobby shop. It's not huge. He doubled it. He doubled the size of it a few years back. He rented the space out next to him and expanded, but I'd say it's probably about 1,000 square feet, the shop. It's not very big. It's about the size of my garage,
though, right?
He's also yes, he also has a 100,000 square foot warehouse.
Yeah.
For the online store. So that's where all the website stuff is. But his actual store, his actual store is a really nice variety of stuff. It's well stocked. It's well lit. Andy's a really nice guy. He's very welcoming of like, hey, YouTube, and he's like, yeah, sure, he'll, if he's not really busy with something, he'll take all the time out of his day to chit chat and bullshit with people.
This is the DB5 engine, the No Time to Die from Agora models.
Yes.
I've lived here for 40 plus years, never been there.
I don't know why.
See, my reason for talking about him so much lately is because he's had a silent sale. He's not advertising this.
Oh, it's not silent anymore. He announced it today.
Oh, did he?
Everywhere.
Okay.
So if somebody wants something, you better get it now because stuff's going to start selling out pretty quick, probably.
I probably had like 3 orders in the last week for stuff that I wanted.
Put foam grips on them.
Okay.
I just don't want to.
So Jordan, you'll want to see this. Here's the deal with premium Bandai kits. Like I said, with all the kit bashing, the model is done, and this is all of the leftover parts. Hold on, there's those. There's a couple bits on here. There's nothing much left on there. There's this entire runner of parts is still there, pretty much. This entire runner of parts, all of these parts. And then these parts, including a chest piece. There you go. That's just detritus left over after a premium Bandai kit.
Man, you should get the Falcons and start sticking that on there.
Just start snipping off random Gundam parts.
Yep.
But yeah, the box is still half full of runners that still have parts on them
It's amazing.
and some polycaps. But that's common with every kit. This thing came with water slide decals instead of thicker style decals.
There you go. Okay.
Security's not that great. This is difficult. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't feel like setting up the air booth tonight. I'm gonna flat clear this in the morning and then
setting up the air booth. All you gotta do is turn it on.
no, I gotta open pull up the blinds and open the window and put in the plate in the window. I want a permanent mount exhaust. I think I'm gonna have my HVAC guy route something to like one of the crawl space vents,
Okay, so we still got one more pipe.
like a hard line, and then I'll just tie into it, and then I could leave it connected permanently. I'll be in this house for a couple more years, probably. Might as well do it. That's that guy pretty much. Mostly done.
There.
Racer, I am working on the
That's an
Falcon.
actual belt. That should just, yeah.
I'm thinking about building one of my Star Wars kits up for Wonderfest. Though I don't know which one yet.
I'd say you don't have much time, but it's you, so you need like a week maybe, and you'll be ready.
15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have started the ATST Walker, 148 scale. Didn't finish it yet.
I just started the razor test for it. So.
That pipe's nice and straight. There we go.
It doesn't have to be lit up or anything, does it? Or am I going to automatically lose?
Well, according to Donnie, if it's not lit, it's not finished.
That's right.
It's in the rules.
Where were the lights at? Do I have to like make the lasers light up or something?
Something's got to light up. This little
If you don't like it, you can just light up Donnie.
Yeah. You just shove a 9-volt battery up his ass and 2 LEDs in his nostrils. Every time you slap him in the belly, he'll turn on.
There you go, Donnie.
I don't know how I feel about Ian knowing how to turn on Donnie.
Oh.
Just say
Don't
Enterprise.
use a 12-volt battery. You'll start smelling corned beef.
You are right there, Todd.
Just like I said, just say Enterprise.
Enterprise?
Enterprise?
See, there he goes. Enterprise?
Good.
Honey's easily triggered.
Yay, Enterprise.
All right.
I wonder what his favorite rental car is.
Surprisingly, it's probably Hertz. Budget. It's Rent-A-Wreck.
We only have one rental company in Murfreesboro.
Murfreesboro isn't that small. I drove through it twice, in the last week.
I know, but we only have one rental company. They have like 5 locations, but
Which one is that?
Enterprise.
Oh, Jesus. Ironic.
That does look great. Yeah.
Racer, I'm just outside of Seattle. Bellevue.
Atlanta, Racer. But they just jacked my property taxes up by like $2,000, so not for much longer.
I'm a little bit further east of you, Racer. I'm not in Pittsburgh, but I'm in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Just
Dave is
east
in an
of St.
undisclosed
Louis.
location in Pennsylvania.
I'm in the mountains of Pennsylvania.
That narrows it down.
It actually does.
I'm just east of.
Yeah, there's not many mountains in Pennsylvania.
Just in the middle.
Illinois. I mean, St. Louis. And
Illinois, where Buck can't buy insulin syringes on Amazon for his CA glue kicker because
Oh,
of some
I-
rando law.
No, exactly. I can. It's just that they're exorbitantly expensive, and it's like $1 a syringe.
My God.
That's insane.
I got a 30-pack for like, I don't know, $8.99.
It is a
Yeah, I think that's what I paid, actually. I just bought them.
I can
Yeah.
buy syringes. I just can't buy needles.
That way we can just do it.
Jeez. And we're making meth jokes about Tennessee.
And well-hung lesbians.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait a sec.
Hold on.
I don't know if that sounds correct. If they're well hung, does that make them? I don't know if that's correct.
That means big fingers, Dave. You're
Yep.
so innocent. I love it. It's so charming sometimes when
Hey,
you're like,
nowadays anything's possible.
That's what I'm getting at. It doesn't
Yeah,
sound
we should
right.
make it look
you're
rapid.
such experienced sinners.
Gold Sharpie.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. let's do that.
Hey, here's a whole pack of them for $17.89. 100 of them on Amazon.
There you go.
Oh my
Send a
goodness.
link to Buck and see how he can't order it. Sorry, we can't ship that to you. You're in Methanoise. It's illegal.
Hey, Buck, I'll buy them and sell them to you for $30.
Hey, Buck,
Ah.
you want me to order something and bring them to Wonderfest? Oh, wait, your ass ain't showing up.
Well,
Buck, are you
here's-
coming or not?
I don't know at this point because right now a 4-hour drive in a car would probably put me in the room for the entire weekend.
oof.
I'll bring you some Vicodins. You'll be fine.
I think it-
You'll probably be more fun than usual.
How to get those bolts.
We'll dose you good. Don't worry.
You have a fine tip gold Sharpie.
I'm not supposed to use the word dose.
My oral surgeon was very generous last year. I didn't take a single one of them, though. He was like, "Oh, you're gonna be hurting in the morning." I had 2 wisdom teeth pulled, 0 pain. I didn't even need an Advil.
Well, Ian, there was no effect. Come on, wisdom teeth.
Oof.
Well, I didn't get any dumber. I don't
Fortunate.
think.
I don't know if that helps your case.
I don't think that was possible. If I was any stupider, I'd forget to breathe.
Well, if you got your wisdom teeth pulled, you could always just drink some smart water.
That's true.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh, wow, that was like Cisco level.
Well, him and Cisco are also friends, so
Oh, no wonder it rubbed off.
Yep. In all the wrong ways.
You can only hope that your body wash will cover up the smell. Get this man a bottle of Old Spice, quick.
I'm pretty sure if Francisco has a smell, it smells like 40-year-old scotch.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, come on, there you go.
All right.
Oh.
Your breath smells like 40-year-old scotch. I swear I was just hugging him. You were just spooning. Oh, boy.
Oh, God.
There you go, Ian.
You just used the word stupid or pretty much qualified. Exactly, Steve. Dumb and dumberer.
Okay.
If I took all night to paint 3 things, I would be good at it too, Dave.
It's pretty good.
Oh, look at these Optimus Prime parts from pack. What is this? Pack 11?
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
11.
Pack
I
of
don't know if
lemmings?
I want to do all that.
11.
Why not?
That's a lot of wires.
Yes, it is.
Oh, you better do it. You better do it, Dave. You
Come
got
on,
to add
Dave.
realism.
You're the detail man.
Put it on
Even
stream,
if-
you have
even
to now.
Even if you're not going to see it, you got to do it.
You'll know
Nah.
it's there.
No,
Ooh.
no. I put enough wires on the inside of this thing. Oh my gosh.
So many
Long flat
wheels and tires.
Wow, look at how Agora packs your stuff. That's cool.
It's
Yeah.
hard to believe there's this many electronics inside of something that was built in 1940. Let's see, this would have been like 1943.
Oh, there's more. Some photo
Well-
etched metal.
Push on the top of it. You just gotta be careful what you push on. Yeah.
A little fans and
You can
stuff.
push
They
on
got
top of everything.
fun little details in these packs.
Is it electronics or just electric?
It's electric controls, so it's DC signal wire basically.
Which are just discretes usually.
Here's how big Optimus is. This is his like just the handle and buttstock of his gun.
Holy crap.
And there's the handles for the Matrix of Leadership. I can almost fit my fingers in the holes.
Holy cow! That,
It
yeah,
just means you have little hands.
Massive.
I'm definitely starting that after Iron Man's done. That is such a cool build.
This thing is badass. I
Oh,
wish I could just.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Ian. Go ahead.
I was saying I wish I could just work on it on the live stream, but I have to wait and do a video. So
So I did all this wiring over here. This is done. What I don't have is these are actually oil lines. I thought they were electric lines. There's oil lines for the gun stabilizer,
oh,
Well, you got to put those in,
or else my gun won't be stabilized, huh?
right?
is it for like hydraulic damping?
Yeah, because
Got a bigger handle.
there's two dampening rods. Oh, if I don't bend this right up in here. So what do you call them? Cylinders, I guess they would be shafts. Hold on.
He said shaft.
Yeah, here you go. Hold on. Where am I at? Right there. If we take a gander,
Doing that loosely. I'm
right there and right here. Those are the shock absorbers.
Does it bend to the left or to the right?
Well,
Well, wait. This wouldn't have had a stabilizer on it. That's a gun stabilizer.
Ooh.
That would have been on in Korea,
That
maybe.
Screw.
I don't think these had stabilizers on them that old. I don't know. At least not to the level of the Abrams, right, Ian?
nope, definitely not. What are we doing here?
Excuse me.
Bless you, Donnie, for you have sneezed.
Yes.
See,
I can't start another real model kit until I'm done with at least the Tadirium shuttle.
why not? Buck starts like 15 at a time.
Yeah, but I have my baking rack organizer, and all my shelves are full.
Walk over, grab a shelf, dump it. You're good to go.
No,
The oil pan.
I've got
Well, time to buy another bacon rack.
the real problem here is I have 1, 2, 3, 4 shelves taken up with the refit,
Good God.
Get to work on the second prize.
19.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shelves of part works, and then 1 shelf for the Tadirium shuttle.
What do you think?
Think it looks like an engine, Todd?
That looks amazing.
I think it looks like,
I agree.
yeah, looks
It does
looks
look
very
pretty
look-
sweet.
looks very familiar.
I disagree.
Did you you gonna paint your brake caliper?
The brake caliper.
Yeah, CAD plate it.
Why? What color does it come in?
Well, the Remand official OEM brake calipers are CAD plated, and that car is from the latest movie, which meant it's a fully restored DB5. And if it's using stock brake calipers, they would be CAD plated from AstonParts.com.
More like this gold.
Yeah, pretty close. Yeah, you could get away. Yeah, I used gold leaf to paint my caliper.
Oh. Some of this stuff?
Yeah.
It looks good on the
I
bottom.
hate spray painting this stuff.
Then
the-
brush paint.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I airbrushed it. Airbrushed is fine. Gold leaf. Here. See?
Oh.
And I also sanded off.
You are going to be able to see behind the
Yeah,
wheels.
I also sanded off the big fat letter R that was sticking up off the face of the brake caliper. There's an R on this one, and there's going to be an L on this one. So I'm like, whoa, no, not with those wire wheels. I'm going to... And then I'm going to rotate the brake rotor so it hides the number 1 on it.
Yeah, just trying to touch the fan is what I'm trying to do here.
Did you put the fan on before the belt? Oh, it's that hose. That thing is a pain in the ass.
Pain in the dick.
Did you watch my video, Todd?
I did. I just don't remember it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. For once, I'm ahead of you, and I'm like trying to, go over the tricky spots.
Wait,
Yeah,
how are you able to build?
What do you mean?
I mean, Todd, you use Todd's website for everything. How are you able to do anything?
Couldn't wait
Well,
for me.
I'm doing the Zero Fighter without Todd's assistance.
how
Optimus
that's
Prime
turning
with
out.
no assistance. That's coming out. They're all coming out good. What else? The 66 Batmobile, and I'm ahead of him on the Aston Martin. I painted my exhaust pipes first, and then Todd mimicked, because I was correct that they looked weird being all white.
Well, I was going to paint them long before you did, but you
Well.
actually painted them before I did. That's all.
Yeah.
There you go. Wasn't it?
Almost sounds like we're measuring here.
We are measuring. No. I'd lose in an actual measurement contest. Todd's also built like 47,000 part works.
You'd have a chance. I'd fold it in half.
Oh, can you fold it into quarters?
So, Racer, the reason I'm taking so long to paint just this breach is because I'm constantly having to check reference photos, because
Seriously.
this is what I got to work with.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave is anything if not methodical.
I'm sure the engine
So, like,
must be the same for you.
if you're trying to figure out how to paint all the parts on this breach, you got, there's another reference at an isometric view, but it's not very helpful,
20 is the next.
especially when you're trying to look at stuff on the bottom and whatnot. So I'm constantly referencing things. That's why it takes me a little bit longer to paint.
Oh yes, the bag. Oh, we have all these things.
Yeah, we'll build them all. Going to
Let me
20.
find another model kit to play with while we're on the stream. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, so
So that's
that's,
what we talked
that's
about.
probably
We want to
attached
paint
to
the
the.
caliper gold.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to let you first paint it.
Ooh,
Okay, cool.
that might be fun.
That's the whole thing. Just. I'm not going to do. This is what I'm going to do.
Ball.
Even though we put that on.
Bringer.
And I think.
Yeah, really.
I'll just go.
Nothing bad ever happens in Georgia after somebody says that might be fun.
Like
Yeah, exactly.
that works.
Yeah, but which way is it actually mount to the car?
I have a feeling that the engine.
Victory.
That sounds
Assault
almost like
Buster.
somebody just said, "Watch this shit."
Nope.
Like,
No, that's
Hold-
Tennessee. Hold my
Chassis.
beer and watch this shit.
Yep.
No.
Hold my beer.
Or the military.
Shit's about to get weird, gentlemen. Ah, oldie but a goodie. There we go. I'll crack this thing open.
What you
Ah,
working
is
on,
it?
Ian?
there we
A
go.
Gundam? Never.
A classic. The GOG.
Wait,
It's a
Bless you.
it's a
Ian's-
Xeon Marine unit. This model's from 2003.
Ian's working on a Gundam? I don't think that's ever happened.
Right?
Well, I have like 70 of these damn things piled up in my basement, so
All right. Tell them how many you got, Buck.
Gundams?
Sure.
0?
What's wrong with you?
look at the beautiful box art they used to come with back in the day.
I have
Not even a
Gundam
Bandai
model.
kit, Buck?
I have to take pictures of it, remember?
I might have a Bandai.
The
That counts.
two separate.
They're lovely, lovely old kits.
Okay, just because you're asking to the scale mates.
Oh boy, did the number grow? Let's find out.
Do you have anything from Bandai? Is that the question?
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
I do.
Yeah, I was looking at my scale mates the other day, and I was like, "What in the world did I buy in 1/72 scale?" Oh yeah, that
Actually, I do have Bandai kits. They're already built. I have the 3 Enterprises and the Voyager.
That's the only
Okay.
Bandai kits you have?
I think so.
How many of us are going to build the premium grade?
Premium what?
Falcon, the perfect
Falcon.
grade.
Yeah,
The perfect grade.
Perfect
I have
grade.
that
Sorry.
one. Ian's got that one.
Well, me. Well, it's 3 of us so far.
Who else is getting one? Donnie should get one.
I should get one.
I would love to get one.
You
I don't
should
have
go to
$400.
They were on sale.
They were on
go
sale
to
for
Mr.
$350. I sent
Oh,
you
I'm
the link.
sorry. $350.
Donnie,
$350.
just get it.
I tried that. They told me I had to pay for it.
Yeah. Well, that is, I mean, generally a requirement of buying a model kit.
Darn it.
That's funny.
Oh, they're $3.99 at Andy's now.
Yeah, they went off the sale. I sent you guys
Oh.
the link when it was on sale yet.
Well, I already have one, so I didn't need it.
Yeah.
What, did anybody buy it while it was on sale?
No,
Oh,
I didn't.
I drooled at it.
That's why I was in my.
Well, Donnie, if we see one at Wonderfest, I'll let you buy it.
Thanks.
So no Bandai, no Gundam.
Buck, why don't you get the perfect grade Falcon?
Same reason I don't get that metal airbrush booth.
Oh, stop.
Just,
you can
just
afford it.
cancel a part work or two for a month.
Right?
he's got too much wood.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got 22 Okri kits.
See, those are expensive too, though.
Hey, Kenneth.
Not as expensive as you think if you time it right.
Howdy, Kenneth.
Because some of my Okri kits, some of the trams, I bought way back when Okri was not charging what they are now, and I paid $45 for a couple of them.
No, that's not bad.
No,
Well, that gun breach is done for now. I gotta weather things yet, but I'm only doing acrylics right now. So, still using a little trick with different shades of olive drab on the smaller parts. You can see how it makes them stand out.
It makes a big difference.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big time.
But yeah, it's like you can't see any, like, to just explain, like Racer was saying about, you know, or I was explaining to Racer about how there's no references. You can't see the bottom of this gun breech in any of the pictures, so you don't know what to paint this unless you have reference photos to look at. Because there's actually controls down here. There's little levers and stuff to control down here. So that's it done for now. I still have to do a few more parts here, and eventually I get to weathering. I might even be able to start weathering this evening, potentially, but we'll see.
Lots of ABS parts going on here for now. I actually got this kit from a Gundam shop in the Middle East.
Holy crap.
Well, it was hard to find, and they had one in stock during COVID, and I ordered it. It was, I think it was UAE they were in or something. Yeah, I think it was the UAE, or was it Dubai? I forget where the hell they were located.
Yeah, drink.
What?
Somebody said
Stupid, damn it, Racer. No, we will not add another word. We have to vote. Basically, Donnie has to decide.
I got you covered, Ian. We're good. I'll take care of you.
I think the rule should be anytime Ian says anything.
Yeah, really, that's what it's turning into. Aye.
I'm good with that.
Yeah,
Like,
I second that.
Like Ian said, ugh again. Oh, to everyone drink. I'm like,
Every time Ian throat clears.
It's gonna,
Every
yeah,
time
it's
we
gonna
hear
turn
Aaron fart on the stream.
Hey, that doesn't happen that often.
Ian's still breathing.
Now, y'all can kiss my ass.
Almost heard Cartman come out.
Car.
No, don't do that. Don't egg that on. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it'll happen.
We don't need any more animated characters on this show.
Yeah, we got Jordan there too now, so
Yeah, that's right.
pretty tame tonight. I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed, Jordo.
I've been streaming all week, man.
The crazy thing is,
It's been great.
the animated character we have on the stream always imitates other animated characters.
Mm-hmm.
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 Because yeah, no cartoon studio was dumb enough to make a character that imitated me, so they're like,
Not
nobody's
yet.
gonna
Not
want to
yet.
watch that.
Not yet. Give it
I thought
time.
that was Wile E. Coyote.
I'm really pissed. I was all excited for Coyote versus Acme, and then they're like, sorry,
By the way,
canceled. Like, was it so bad they wouldn't even sell it to another studio to release it?
that's a thought.
They're like, nope, not for sale. I mean, maybe they figured the tax write-off from canceling the movie was better for some reason.
Than actually putting out.
Oh man, we can't have a TV show nowadays with animals being mean to animals. That's just wrong.
But
Because that's not real.
But the Roadrunner doesn't. Is that even a real bird?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yes.
It is, yes.
Does it look like the cartoon bird though?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Apparently, Ian's never been to
Alright.
New Mexico.
They're all over the place here.
Sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's nice and tight.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
probably
nice and
I'd just probably run it over with my car. The coyote's just being inefficient.
Yeah.
You never hit a Roadrunner.
You never hit a Roadrunner?
No, they're way faster than you think.
Even the one-legged ones.
Even the one-legged. Those are the slow ones, apparently.
But they're so fast.
Oh gosh.
Peter
Not
sounds
gonna
like
touch that one.
Peter sounds a little like a South Park character. No. Family Guy.
Oh, Peter. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, not the wife.
No, I know, but the husband's name is Peter. Yeah. So Peter, whatever. What's the last name? Peter
Griffin.
Griffin.
No, you sound like the guy that goes, "That's just nasty."
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I can't remember the character exactly, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, ooh, that's just nasty.
Giggity.
No, not Giggity. Not
Giggity.
him.
He's the best character on the show.
Yes.
Quagmire, yeah.
That is Ian.
Damn it, Quagmire. Did you see the skit where Peter and what's his name, the cop in the wheelchair, they tried to give Quagmire a communicable disease with like a syringe, and he's like, I already
nope,
got it.
Zero.
He's like, I already got that one. Nope, already got that one. Then Peter like, I'll be right back. And then he like flies to Africa, finds some like bats or monkeys or something, comes back,
Oh, they really
shoots
did.
up Quagmire, and he's like, see, no problem. And then Quagmire just swole up and died. And then they started laughing.
Where's my bush?
Why do they do that?
I didn't watch the whole episode. I just saw that.
It was
that
they had the annual prank day or something like that, and so they
Yeah,
had
let's-
a huge prank with each other.
Let's give Quagmire a disease. What does he not have already?
So, Ian,
Yeah.
Racer X is asking how the Enterprise is coming.
Yeah, slowly, Racer, slowly. It's a touchy subject. Well, the saucer is finally sealed up. That's it. I sent it with all the glue. All the glues were used. So the next thing to do is to start closing up the secondary hull with the pylons and the neck, which should be fun. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
Fine.
Yeah,
Always fine.
it should be fun.
So,
I mean, I'm gonna-
but by
I'm very happy
fun,
when
you
it's
mean
done.
by fun, you mean it's going to make a grown man cry.
Basically,
Okay.
pretty much that. Yeah. Yes.
Literally swimming again.
There will be misery.
Is there any good Enterprise kit that you guys have actually enjoyed putting together?
I mean, the Bandai supposedly is pretty good, but it's tiny.
The Bandai one with the lights?
Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Really?
Yes. All 4 of those Bandai light up kits were pains in the ass.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that.
What, bad fit?
Yeah, bad fit. And the Voyager was the worst of them. The Annex was probably the best. The Voyager was the worst.
Ah, that sucks. Yeah, they don't make a good Enterprise kit, Racer.
I was trying to think. The Enterprise D wasn't too bad. The AMT one.
The 1400 scale?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Well, Racer, they just re-released the 1400 scale Enterprise D in like a translucent plastic.
Yep.
So you could light it. All you have to do is scrape the paint off the windows when you're done, if you don't want to mask it.
Too late. I already drilled all them damn windows.
Well, you had the white kit, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah, well, that's what
537 TOS, both Donnie and I agree it's a pain in the ass that you stop halfway through.
All the
TOS.
537s. All the
I built
537s.
one of the TOS ones.
You know what? Actually, Racer, the 350 TOS is probably the least POS Enterprise kit on the market. Besides maybe the 1400 scale Enterprise D, I guess. If Donnie vouches for it, I trust him.
Yes,
I've been doing the 1400C, and I've been pretty happy with it so far.
I haven't built the C yet.
How's the C?
It's okay, actually. It's no issues so far. Everything's fitting together real nice. And
Is it okay, or are you just so ignorant you don't know how bad it is?
Yes.
It's okay.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
Well,
No.
You also got to take with a grain of salt anytime Ian criticizes a kit, because if it doesn't fit together like a Bandai, it's terrible.
Or Tamiya.
Or Tamiya.
Or Tamiya.
Or Tamiya.
I mean, I think that's a good standard to measure it by. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Well, yeah, but a kit's not terrible because it doesn't fit as well as the Tamiya.
But if the engineering is like, oh, this reminds me of Tamiya or Bandai engineering in the fit of the basic construction, that's what I consider a high quality good kit. You know, accuracy aside.
And I agree, but that doesn't mean that everything else is terrible.
No. And there's terrible and there's great. It's a very subjective judgment, because while the Tamiya M1A2 Abrams 16 scale is subjectively a great building model, objectively it's got quite a few inaccuracies to real life, which is why I bought the Trumpeter M1A2 SEP and stole a whole bunch of much more accurate parts off of it for my Tamiya.
Interesting that the Japanese company had a less accurate one than the Russian company.
Yeah, Trumpeter. I thought Trumpeter was Chinese.
Yeah, but
Chinese. Sorry, you're right. But the Trumpeter makes all the Russian tanks, though. Like every Russian everything, Trumpeter makes.
Well, it's because they're in China.
Yeah.
Somebody was on one of my YouTube videos for like the Leopard 2A6 complaining Tamiya needs to have more representation of Russian tanks, like the T-90 and the T-72. I said, dude, they did the KV-1, the KV-2, and the JS-2 in full option RC. That's 3 Russian tanks.
Yeah.
They've done one British tank. There's no Israeli tank. There's no French tank. There's no K2 Black Panther from Korea. Like, they're pretty well representing Russia with the RC tank. The guy was trying to bait me, you know? He was trying to bait me.
I want to bring up something here, Ian.
Yeah.
You were making fun of Buck the other day on Discord, talking out on his Army and Air Force acronyms and everything. And how many did you just throw out right there in a couple sentences?
Those were just tank model names and numbers. That was all. You know.
Yeah, well, those are just Air Force terms.
Well, what if I said T-3485?
I know what that is.
Yes.
Yeah, I do too. It's one of those treaded thingies.
Yes, it was the main Russian tank of World War II on the Eastern Front.
It just popped in my head though when you were throwing all those letters and numbers. I'm like, wait a minute, he was giving Buck hell about that.
I mean, there was multiple. Obviously, it wasn't the T-3485 at the beginning. It was a much undergunned version. But still,
are you sure they didn't do a Merkava?
Tamiya has not done a 16 scale Merkava.
Okay.
Or a Merkava, if you're from New York.
Racer asks how long I wait between colors. So I'm using all acrylics, so they dry within a matter of a few minutes at most. If I'm blending colors, usually by the time I'm done with one, I'll wait like a minute or two and then switch to another color. Like if I'm doing a gradient, let's say, like, you know, different shades of olive drab or highlights or anything like that. So with acrylics, it's a matter of a minute or two at most.
Yeah, that's the sweet thing about acrylics.
Yeah, lacquers you have to spray on, and depending on which brand you buy, they can take forever to dry.
Some dry almost instantly, it seems, and some take hours.
Yep.
Or, like, to me, acrylic metallics can take a long time to dry.
And so can the clear.
The clear colors take forever to dry. Especially if you're brushing them on. Forget
It's
it.
because that's like painting syrup on.
It is. Like corn syrup.
Yeah, it's like painting with, like, 25-year-old aged balsamic vinegar from Modena, Italy.
No, it's just what I imagine. Like if you let a cup of Fanta just dehydrate for a while.
Pretty much. To me, a clear orange is about. I think to me, a clear orange is just dehydrated Fanta.
It probably is.
It's Fanta concentrate.
It's good stuff, but man, it takes forever to dry.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna hop off of here, guys. I got to get up 4 o'clock in the morning and go to work.
Dear God, Donnie, I'm sorry. Have a good night, man. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
All right,
or have a not
good
shitty
one.
day.
I'll listen to the rest of the stream tomorrow at work.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Have a good one, Donnie.
See you, Donnie.
Later, everyone.
Take care.
Bye, Donnie.
Right now that Donnie's not here to make fun of me, I'm cleaning the handles of my God hand nippers.
You're cleaning your hands?
Cleaning my God hand nipper handles. They're looking a little grimy.
Wait. Ian,
Can't have
is
dirty
that
God hands.
Ian? Is that a is that a code for something?
No, everybody drink.
I know that washing your hands means something.
No, I'm cleaning the rubber grips on the God hand nippers. Look at how much dirt got on. Look at that. Ew.
Ew. It's like Ian touched it.
Yeah, it's like Ian body soil.
Ew.
I've been soiled.
Oh. Hey, listen, if you got handled by me for 6 months without a wash down, you're definitely dirty. Seriously.
Oh my God.
My wife showers daily. All I do is hug her when she gets home from work.
I don't remember.
Like immediately runs and gets in the shower.
Jordan,
Hi,
you've been around long enough to realize that you can always say phenomena to Ian, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah, I know. Now it's gonna get stuck in my head.
Yeah. It's gonna, yeah. You know, could you just seriously? We got a new guy. Just make him your victim for once, for Christ's sake.
No,
I need a break every now and then.
no.
No, idiot is on siesta. Make fun of Jordan.
I don't know enough about Jordan to make fun of him.
He's
Hey, Jordan.
self-deprecating as well.
Hey
I
Jordan,
am. Yes.
you got any pizza tattoos?
I don't actually.
Oh my God, that's such a
I know.
random frigging question.
Well, he's got tattoos because you keep seeing him on the screen when he's doing his videos.
Yeah, so I got the Metallica tattoo, and where is it?
And he loves pizza.
And a wizard.
Figured there'd be like a pepperoni on his chest or something.
Do you have a tattoo in like Japanese that says "I have pre-diabetes"? Because I was thinking of getting one of those.
It's pronounced diabetes.
Diabetes.
Yes, and the diabetes testing supplies.
Diabetes.
Look, long enough before I start.
I just
Which
call
one
it
do I
that
want?
thing, that disease that makes
Dragging
me
it around?
stick a needle in my stomach every day.
Ugh.
Oof.
Welcome, Ian.
Yes. Have
Figured
some.
you'd appreciate that.
That's all right. The thicker you put it on, the longer it's going to take to dry.
I know.
Yeah, I wound up getting like all my tattoos over a short period of time between like 18 and 21, and that was it.
Oh, that was the poor life decisions time.
I was in a heavy metal band, and so I thought that was important. So
Jesus.
yeah,
Todd, where did you dig this guy up from?
I know.
Oh.
YouTube.
YouTube, yeah,
That is
it's
true.
appropriate.
Ah, fair enough.
That's where we
me
found you,
online.
Ian.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't be proud of that, but okay.
Where we found Ian too.
Todd just brings in all the strays that make fun of themselves. It's just his modus operandi. He's like, oh, this guy's making fun of his lack of intelligence. Oh, we should invite him to the Hobby Time Modelers. We don't have enough idiots on there already with Ian.
Oh man, feels so.
We're
good.
just on a crusade to champion the cause of the innocent, the helpless, and the powerless.
That's right. The shadowy
That
flight.
sounded really rehearsed. Where's it from?
It's from Knight Rider.
Knight Rider.
That's the intro.
Oh yeah, see, I know the show. I just don't know the intro.
Yeah, champion the cause of the bumbling, the moronic, and the obnoxious. That would be if Knight Rider was worried about my kind.
HTM writer.
There we go. HTM Rider. Oh, Lord.
Are you happy? You gonna keep painting it?
I'm gonna stop now.
You should stop now.
I'm gonna stop now. Things are getting.
I don't want to stop.
I hear my wife say that a lot.
Oh,
I
God.
fucked up the front of it. I'm pissed off. I fucked up the front of it.
I hear that too.
Wipe it off. It's acrylic. Wipe it off.
Okay. Yeah. Just,
No.
I never hear that.
Yeah.
No, you always say that.
Yeah, I just go, okay. My wife could literally have an entire conversation
wife.
with me. I'll stare at her and I'll go, my wife, and I'll go, okay. And then 5 seconds later, she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean? We just had a conversation about this. I was like, about what?
No, wipe it off.
It's like you had a
There,
conversation,
smooth surface again. See how easy that is?
Thanks, Todd.
right?
I was like, you made an announcement. I didn't quite hear it over the white noise in the area.
Like, I didn't realize it was a discussion. It seemed like a pretty good statement you were making there. Declaration at that.
Yes. I was like, that was,
Yes.
wait, that was, rhetorical? I forgot what that means. Goodbye.
Great.
I'll be in the basement if you need me, honey.
I just keep making it worse, Todd.
Yeah.
I keep making it worse.
Then there was this one time when Ian tried to go upstairs and the door was locked from upstairs.
Oh no.
She locked me out of the house, but like it's like you could open it with a penny or a coat hanger.
Oh, those things. Yeah.
You gotta
You
turn
know.
around for the fan so it'll dry out.
There's no difference. Tell me the difference in these two photos. They're the same photo. I'm assuming it goes that way.
No?
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you want to go put it in the microwave?
No, you don't have a little hair dryer or something like that, or a heat
I
gun?
have a heat gun.
We'll probably melt the plastic. But
What the hell are you putting in the microwave?
He wants to dry his caliper paint job faster.
You can't. No, don't put it in the microwave.
I know.
We weren't. Well, I don't know what Todd does in his spare time.
Did you hand paint the caliper or airbrush the
We
caliper?
hand painted it, so
I
we're gonna be here.
tried.
Oh, you gotta wait then. You gotta wait. If you airbrush it, would already be dry.
I know.
And this Pete guy is a model builder. What is
I
he
don't have
scared
a
of
little
airbrushes?
here. No,
Maybe he's a Gundam modeler.
You have an
Hopefully-
airbrush.
Oh,
I have. Yeah, I paint cars, Todd.
Oh,
Like real cars.
With-
I paint them.
he paints real cars, not models.
Oh, totally different.
So why don't you get bring a spray gun with you and an air compressor?
Well, all I have is a big one. I don't have a little one for my room. So everything I'd have to do would be outside. I guess I could do that.
You could.
Yeah, it's only 78 degrees in the middle of the night in Arizona.
Yeah, you're right.
It broke 80 today. I was not happy.
Oh no,
Oh,
man.
jeez.
that's just
pretty
too
US
warm.
right now.
You have it so rough.
They're
Poor
gonna
Todd.
It's not right. It's too early for that. It's March.
You know, I don't think any of us really give a crap.
Nope.
nope.
It was
Campaign,
over
baby.
80 earlier this week here in Illinois.
Yeah, there was like one. There was like when I got up to Nashville, I think it was like 74 one day. Like when I got there on Monday, it was like 74, and then the rest of the week was freezing, like
Yep.
50s and stuff,
We can
I
start.
can
with
deal
40s,
with
50s,
I'd be all right with 50s. We went from
and then it was like
maybe
Okay.
29 degrees one morning in Nashville, and I'm like, what is going on with the South this year?
It was like 60 here over the weekend. We had like a warm front, and it went from 60 in the day to 25 at night when the front came through. It's like, really?
God.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yep.
Get my fancy
Oh,
nano
man.
sander out.
I do a bad job of staying on screen.
That's gonna be fun.
Removing the nubs. Check.
Ian's playing with his nub again.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
Is this same on both ends?
No one noticed at Wonderfest last year.
Is that the LCD
Oh,
load going?
By the way, Todd, when you guys
Yes, sir.
do that when you guys do the airbrushing class, you need to make sure Ian is sitting up in the front in the center of the room. That way he can't play
Well,
with his nub.
it's shaped like a U, and the instructor's in the middle of the U. So
Yeah, it's a horseshoe layout for the class.
the question is, how much extra stuff are you going to bring?
Me? Nothing.
Yes.
I ain't bringing anything extra, I don't think. You bring in stuff? What are you bringing? Your own airbrush?
No, I don't want to do that. But I was thinking about bringing some pigments, like the weathering powders, and I don't know, maybe a whole lighting setup. I don't know. We'll see.
The model's already going to be built and primed.
Then I'll cut holes in it.
Do you want me to bring a battery-powered Dremel for you?
No, I'm just kidding.
I could bring this with me. I got the lithium-ion Dremel light. We could bring that. Some LEDs. I could bring your soldering iron. I mean, I got a truck I'm driving up. I could bring a whole bunch of shit if you want. I don't care.
You
Todd,
can bring
it
the
sounds like you've triggered it.
you could bring the happiest soldering iron on YouTube.
Everybody would love to see him. He's adorable. If anyone hasn't seen the happiest soldering iron on YouTube, it's my Hako. Hello, everybody. He's so adorable.
guys are amazing.
Look at this idiot. It looks like my brain.
Oh, you know what I was going to do?
A hunk of metal with a
Looks like my
sponge
brain.
inside and some googly eyes stuck on the front.
Mhm.
There we go.
Where are we going?
I don't know anymore.
Over there.
Yes.
Cool.
I tried that on my wife so many times. She just doesn't get it.
No, my wife actually looked.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife was like, "Where?" I was like, "Over there." She's like, "But where?" And I'm like, "Oh, Jesus Christ." She just starts yelling at me.
I don't.
Which over
see it.
there? Where? She wants me to like give her exact directions before she moves. I was like, that's not how the joke works,
I need
babe.
to keep
She's
this
like,
to the
oh, that
side.
was
I
a
need to-
joke?
Ooh.
Where'd you hear that? I'm like, the old guy in Illinois. She's like,
Who am I
tell him he's
saying?
not fucking funny.
Jordan? Jordan, am I sending this to you or Dave?
Who?
What's that?
The engine grills for the Falcon.
Yes.
That's Jordan. All right.
Yeah.
So I've got to bring up. Let's see.
And
Doesn't
I'm
make
also
sense.
sending you
Falcon
like
Falcon,
some
actually.
extra enterprise parts you can practice resining.
Yeah, that'd be dope, man. That'd be super cool.
What other shit am I bringing the Wonderfest to give away? I forget. Air
Everything.
compressor.
I better get
3D
googly
printer.
eyes.
Oh,
I'll
Google
bring
that.
to your
googly
house.
eyes, all right? I'll bring googly eyes, damn it.
Okay.
Ian, deed to your
I want-
house.
There better
What
be
did
a
No.
the Wonderfest,
thing sticker
like
on my
June
bench when I
2nd,
get
3rd?
paid.
Hold on a second. I can't hear two people. What? One at a time.
And-
Dave's too polite to go.
All I said was there better be a pit stain sticker on my workbench when I get back from Wonderfest. With
Oh,
Yeah.
they're going to be everywhere. They're going to be stuck on your forehead.
There will be pit stain stickers in your suitcase and your underwear. They'll just be falling off of you when you get home. You might feel like, what happened? Like, I don't know. Someone pulled out a bottle of whiskey in the hospitality suite.
Oh,
John
God.
Eves was there. Rick Sternbach started making us do shots.
What? No, what days are they? Because now Peter's interested. It's one of the best modeling shows I've ever been to.
Yeah.
Oh, one,
All sci-fi.
yeah. Wonderfest is like the biggest sci-fi and horror modeling show in the country.
Cool.
Wonderfest. Let's see here. It is June 1st and 2nd at the Crown Plaza Louisville Hotel.
In Louisville,
Louisville.
Louisville.
Kentucky.
Louisville.
Kentucky.
I like it.
But if you're in Pittsburgh, that ain't that bad of a drive. Oh, pardon me.
That's
Oh, yeah.
Germans are going to be mad.
Yeah, screw Germany.
Really?
They're still apologizing.
Did it fall in the thing?
It's behind this now.
It fell in the thing.
Yeah,
little
well, okay,
Yeah,
you're
but
still
that's
right.
hard.
Oh, yes, I know. It was a bad thing we did.
Did you do that too? And
What happened?
when you were putting this lower suspension arm in, yes,
Yeah, when I went to push in that
I pushed
that
the pin and the pin went behind the plastic piece. It's now inside the frame.
So now we got to take off.
I didn't do that. Mine
didn't
went
do
in
that?
where it was supposed to go, but the pliers
It's in there.
snapped and almost like fucking took off my finger.
All right, well,
You
I didn't
if
do
you check
that.
it hard- if
You
check
found
it
a
hard
whole
enough,
new
Todd,
way to screw up, Todd. I didn't even do that.
you gotta
Todd,
take
if
all
you
the
shake it hard enough,
That was amazing.
that pin will come out and go shooting across the room, and you'll never see it again.
Unbelievable.
Unpacking believable.
In my E parts. There we go.
Fracking unreal.
Okay, well, that's,
Fracking nice.
I can tap.
E5. Building a Gundam model is like it's like playing bingo. It's like
Yeah.
You know that-
B17, B17,
Yeah, I got one of those.
G34.
I got one of those. Nope.
Screwing it up.
Oh crap!
I got T34 though. Depending. Oh, got to be careful which T34 you talk about though.
Yeah, I know.
There's too many of them.
I'm surprised Russia isn't refurbishing T-3485s to put back out into service right now.
They're probably armoring shopping carts at this point.
Weren't they pulling out like the old T55s?
Yeah, they're refurbishing 55s now too.
Oh my god.
Apparently.
Oh my god.
A12. Let's see here.
I'm just shocked that they have to dip into the T55s when they were bragging about the armadas that came out and nobody has seen them fire around yet.
Well, the Armadas can't make it through a parade without breaking down and getting towed out.
Oh yeah, they didn't show that part.
Well, if you go to the parade footage, you'll see them getting towed. It was like from like 3 years ago. Those damn things are breaking down in the parades.
That's insane.
All right, let's see.
Ain't nothing
Paper
but a
tiger,
nine.
you know? Paper tiger.
You watch. I'm gonna put this whole thing back together,
You're gonna do it again.
and I'm gonna push that pin in that hole again.
Don't do it.
Don't
You
do
can't
it
make
again.
it down.
Todd, I would recommend hogging out that front hole a tiny bit for that front pin on the lower suspension arm.
Don't you
Just
tell me what I can hog and hog.
I would just find a drill bit that just fits in that hole and just spin it a couple times.
Stop telling Todd what to do. He's gonna
Okay.
beat your ass.
That's fine. I'm just saying. If I was Todd and I was making his website, I'd be like, by the way, that's an extremely tight fit, and you may injure yourself trying to push it in with pliers. I would open the hole up a tiny bit. Because all the other pins go in fine because they're going into plastic. That's the only one you're trying to press into metal with a pair of smooth-jawed pliers, and it's very not fun or good, bad.
It's almost like commentary right now because Todd's just doing it how he wants to.
So
Yeah. Well,
not good, bad. I mean, come on, Ian. What are you trying to say?
I'm just.
Oh, a hammer. Oh. Okay.
Oh, he's breaking out the hammer. Okay, then.
You got a real hammer?
It's a little one. It's cute. Does it light up?
Does it light up?
Kind of like
I mean,
this
one
one.
side of it's translucent or transparent or whatever the fuck.
Steve, kind of like this one.
Ball peen.
Whatever
Ball
that
peen.
word is.
That's a ball
Ball
peen.
peen.
Alpine.
Gotta say ball peen.
Saltine.
Ah, wow.
I missed
That's
the
Where's the easy
saltine.
cheese?
That's a big chunk of Gundam.
Hold the frame.
Oh, look at that. That's an interesting articulation for that shoulder joint.
Well, that's super cool.
Bang, bang.
Yeah.
Bang, bang. Yeah.
There we go. Now we got our coax in the spot. There she
Well,
is.
because I think its arms like tuck in for going dolphin smooth mode. Because it's a marine unit.
What?
We gotta do it in the back.
Dolphin?
Yeah, dolphin smooth mode.
Oh god.
Hydrodynamics.
Exactly as I figured. You were doing all the hard work.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, and
It turns into a meat torpedo.
Oh.
Oh, it's trying to go in the hole.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Better stop
Okay,
that.
got it. Okay.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It's trying to go in the hole.
Where's Dad with the shotgun?
Oh boy. B9. Do I have B9 here?
Bingo.
anywhere? Let me check my card. Let me check my bingo card here. Let's see what we got. We got A. Definitely need that. Oh, there's B.
Ah!
There's B.
Yeah.
A, B, A, and B. That's what I need is A and B.
Oh, they are.
This would have been way easier to do without
Are
the
you putting it in the? Because there's one side that's thicker than.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other.
You put the
Okay,
smooth
the
side
smooth
first.
part.
Yeah.
If we detached the big piece from.
Yeah, if the big piece wasn't in the damn way. You know,
We could still do that if you want. Just for.
I just can't see the hole, and I hate when I can't see the hole.
That is a problem.
Yeah.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah, really.
Honey, helping hand.
Oh, I look. Oh, here's a rarity on a Bandai kit. Flash on the sprue. Look at that. Look at all of that. That's all the
a
flash.
Bandai kit. Wait, Ian, a Bandai kit with sprue?
Well, runner. Sorry, but
No,
look.
no. You said
Flash.
it was a sprue.
Oh gosh.
I found some flash. I didn't come up with the whole runner term. That was those weirdos over in, I don't know if it was a Japanese guy that came up with it or what, but yeah, friggin' runner. Don't ask me. I didn't.
No, sprue.
If you say sprue or tree on like a Gundam page, like Gundam group on Facebook, forget it. It's on. They're like, up, blood in the water.
Oh god.
You know what I do at that point? Click to another page.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I agree.
Well done.
Yay!
All right.
Okay.
Did you win?
That-
Yeah,
I always win.
Even if you have to cheat?
I win.
Is this going in here? There we go. Guess it goes there. Sure. Oh. Oh, there's a spring? You gotta be shitting me.
I wouldn't shit you, Ian. You're my favorite turd.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you just need a box for that now.
Where's that damn spring?
It's over there.
Well, you
It's
were
like
on
some-
that one, Buck.
It's like some random spring just thrown in with the model for fun. This is what happens with old kits. You get like a screw randomly or 3 screws and a spring. Oh, god damn it! Well, the spring's gone.
No, it's just over there.
Up. Yep. Well, I pulled the Jordan.
Yep.
There we go. Oh my god! It stayed right where it landed. Japanese springs are so obedient.
Oh, why?
Oh, it was so supple.
Oh, gosh.
Now, see, the funny part is when he drops it again.
Yeah, that'll happen for sure. I'm almost
is
positive.
What I
But you don't have carpet down there to lose everything in, right?
Yeah, but I have this stupid speckle finish epoxy coating, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Ugh.
That stuff is like, it's like camouflage for everything.
Mhm.
Yep. It's its own problem. Oh, okay. A17.
Oh, that's weird.
So that and out.
Yeah, you want to hold the fluted end. You know what'd be easier? Watch this.
Oh yeah. Don't you know? Yeah.
Yeah, it's this little red guy.
Oh yeah, sure, you bitch.
Yeah, the name's generic, don't you know?
Don't you know? Yeah.
Generic.
Always.
You probably push this one in your fingers, to be honest.
Oh, I can push it, Todd. Don't
Howie
you?
Mandel was so good live doing stand-up.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. He was just like, he's like, as you may know, I did the voice for Bobby from Bobby's World. And he's like, Bobby! He's like, what you might not know is I also did Gizmo from Gremlins. And he goes, Magway! Bobby! And he's like, it's the same damn voice. I'm a lazy bastard. I just wanted the payday.
When you got
Like,
it, you got it.
I respect you for telling the truth, Mr. Mandel.
Remember
No,
back
I'm
in the
not.
day when he was on Deal or No Deal?
Oh, God. Yeah.
The Sharpie.
I have black
That stuff.
acrylic paint markers.
Oh, perfect.
Todd has black matchda. What are you making, tea? What's going on?
Yep.
Okay, that one goes there.
We'll do it when we're done. Okay. What
Okay,
else?
we've got his nipple plates in.
Bring it on.
Stop
Whatever
playing,
you wanna
playing with
call
his
it. Model
nipples,
nipple.
Ian.
Playing
Straight up a chunk
with
of his
mecha
nipple.
nipples. Oh, yeah. Look at those nips coming out of there. You got the areola
Are you
right
boy?
there. What?
Are you sure it's a boy?
It's a boy Gundam. Well, it's not a Gundam. It's a mobile suit. Only
That-
the Gundams are Gundams. Everything else is a mobile suit.
Oh.
All the other
yeah.
mecha
You can get
suits are mobile suits.
I have no idea
He's
what that
found
means.
bat nipples.
Bat nipples. Oh, God. Was that Val Kilmer or was that George Clooney?
Clooney.
George Clooney.
Clooney with the nipples. Oh, both their Batmobiles were ugly, though.
Yeah, they were.
They were hideous, those two. They were horrible. The 89, the 66. The Tumbler wasn't ugly. It just didn't have the bat theme, really, at all. It was just military. But I still liked the Tumbler. If the Tumbler made it to the U.S., I'd build the Tumbler. But if they ever are smoking enough friggin' angel dust-laced cheap stems and seeds of weed to think that anybody wants those other two Batmobiles. Oh. Or Justice League, at least. I mean, okay, fine, whatever. But those, the Clooney and the Kilmer Batmobiles were just... With the little rubbery dildo wing on the top.
Yeah,
Like-
that was literally shaking on screen.
It was just wagging back and forth like it was made out of silicone with a couple AA batteries inside of it for her pleasure.
I wasn't the only person that noticed that and thought, what the hell?
Yeah, it was horrible. It was like, oh, it was bad. It was like Uncle Roger. It was like, what the hell? Jamie Oliver, why you put sugar in your fried rice? What wrong with your Batmobile? Yeah.
I think it needs to go down, like the control.
So bad.
That's how you really feel, Ian.
There's got to be an Uncle Roger fan somewhere around here. Oh, I think Dave said he watched Uncle Roger, actually.
I heard about it. I heard about him before. Then you guys mentioned him, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I had to look him up. I'm like, I know that guy.
Finger
I
tight.
remember him from years ago. It's like,
Cleo, nice. Cleo,
I got the button.
Cleo.
oh my gosh.
I mean, Jordan, he's like a cooking reviewing channel.
Okay.
And he's like, I think he's from like Singapore or something, but he has a, when he's not making his fake thick Chinese accent, he's actually sounds very like
Do you
American.
Want to do and put fingerprints in it?
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, because he'll say something horribly inappropriate, and he'll go, sorry, children.
So it goes
Screw it
on
in there.
Yeah, you got to look up Mr. Nigel Eng, or just just search Uncle Roger. You'll find him on YouTube.
Uncle Roger.
Uncle Roger, he's I mean, if you're into cooking, I love cooking. So, like, he basically watches horrible cooking travesties.
Put oil on the end of this.
It's a good, if you like cooking humor, it's pretty fun.
Oh, no, it is.
and
Yeah.
he adds a lot of humor to it. Yeah. Oh, you have 2 walk. You must be very good.
Yeah.
What about you suck at cooking?
You go, Rachel Ray, why you talk with monster voice? Like he's watching Rachel Ray make like some like Filipino dish or like basil chicken or something. No, adobo chicken. And he's like, okay, right. Oh no, what'd you do? Oh, Rachel Ray, why you speak monster voice all of a sudden?
Oh my god.
Because Rachel Ray gets like, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, she does.
I'm like, you're creepy as hell, lady. I won't buy your dog food because I'm scared of you and what it'll do to my dogs.
So you're gonna find this funny, but her dog food is made in the plant that I work in. So
What?
Yeah, they make Rachel Ray's food out there. That's
Dave,
her
you
brand.
work in a dog food factory?
I work in a cannery. We make the cans, but the other side they make dry and wet dog food and cat food. And
So, if a coworker all of a sudden stops showing up for work, do you ever wonder did they get fired, or have they been processed?
no, well, so I don't. I work in the same building as that company, but I don't work for that company that fills it. So. And
Well, you're an
interestingly
engineer.
enough-
You're dealing with machineries and PLCs and what have you.
Yeah, that make the cans that go into they make the 9 Lives brand cat food is what our cans get filled with on their side. So we're all in one building, but we actually have a unique situation where we're in the building with our customer.
So you're the packaging supplier company that's just cohabitating some of the
Correct.
square footage.
Yeah, that's it. So we get we get to make the clean stuff, but we still have to smell their garbage.
Yeah, well, like I have a customer, they do custom steel cutting, and part of their warehouse was inhabited by one of their steel suppliers.
Yep.
And there was just like a chain link fence between them. So like all the detritus and noise and
That's literally how we are. There's a chain link fence in between us, literally in the building.
The occasional gantry crane accident would be right over their heads, which had nothing to do with them, but they suffered the consequences of a 300-ton sheet of 8-inch thick steel falling because
The
one leg of their 5 phases of electricity went out without
Good.
notice, and the
Yeah,
magnets died.
one of our biggest things is actually electrical fires. For those guys have like hodgepodge things together over the years. I don't know what in the world. Nobody knows what the original utilities look like in the building. It was built in the 70s. And I've talked to them before, and I'm like, we should really get updated drawings. Well, we don't know anyone who has the original drawings to even modify them. And I'm like, oh, that's why you guys have electrical fires every other month.
Well, Dave, just think about this factory. They have 5 service lines entering the building that are on 3 separate grids.
We have our own transformer on site. Like we have our own, like the power comes in from the power company, and we have our own little, what do you call it? Service station, whatever, where they have like all the big transformers and everything. We have our own on site. That we have our own on site.
No. They're being fed by 3 substations via 5 different service lines, and they're mixing the legs together.
Oh, jeez.
In some places in the building. Me and their chief engineer have a lot of phone calls together when the power gets wonky.
Turn this breaker off. What does it do? I don't know. Let's find out.
Boom! 80-ton sheet of steel goes falling from 40 feet up.
Whoops!
They have a rail spur going through their building.
See that button?
Yeah, we have
says,
that
"Don't push
inside.
it. Push it."
We have rail cars that come into. They have stuff for delivery. We just use it for recycling. So.
Yeah, it's quite the operation. I love my manufacturing customers. They're the most interesting.
Oh yeah,
to me at least.
Group. We're an interesting group. I actually had the week off, but that's just from working, so I could do my part work, as I said. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm more tired from doing this. So.
Were you serious that it's going to be 3 weeks before you get the countertops?
Yeah, seriously. So I wasn't joking. So I did love all the part work puns afterwards because they were actually spot on. So yeah, we got all the parts to do the cabinets. That came in.
It's called plywood, buddy. That's your temporary countertop.
No,
I did it for a month.
It is. It is. Yeah, no. So actually, I have a funny story about that. We'll come back to that. So
I almost mounted a sink into the plywood.
So I'm actually going to be mounting a cooktop into plywood. I'm going to be doing that on my plan so I can actually cook food.
Oh my God. Just get a Breville Smart Oven. You'll be all set.
Well, we've been eating out of an air fryer and a slow cooker, but
it's not bad.
It's not bad, but it's just like I'd like to fry up something. It'd be nice.
Well, then just get one of those camping stoves with white fuel. I have one of those down here for emergencies.
Black stone, but I don't want to stand outside and cook on the grill after.
No, I'm saying just get one of those Coleman camping stoves that runs on white fuel.
Yeah,
and you're all set.
I have one of those. I just said I don't want to cook though. I don't want to sit at the grill and cook after.
No, you bring it indoors.
Oh my God!
It's white fuel. It's fine.
I don't want. Where am I going to put that thing?
Leave a window. Put it on the countertop.
I don't have the countertop
in yet. Don't forget to buy a carbon monoxide.
I sent you guys the photo. I don't have anything on top of the cabinets yet. I just have the cabinets in place.
I said plywood.
Well, yeah, I didn't put it in yet. I got the plywood in the garage. Didn't get there yet. She sounds like my wife.
Just snap off a chunk of drywall and lay it across for a flat surface.
I got to run the 220 lines so I can put my cooktop in place, though. I don't have anything to stick it on yet.
Oh, nothing but excuses from you. I'm sick of this.
Gosh, I know. Oh. The company that made this, though, is pretty brilliant.
You live in Pennsylvania. Ghetto rig it. It's Pennsylvania. There's no code.
Yeah. Well, there's code, and then I want to make it run and not burn my house down. So I got the breakers and I got the line of the cables. I just got to run them into my breaker. So
I'm disappointed in you.
I'm getting there. I think that's pretty good. So you got to keep in mind what I didn't show you guys was the photo of what it looked like before we started, where it was just the bare floor and the bare walls. So I think that's pretty good.
I can go in the Wayback Machine, pull up some pictures of my old Jersey kitchen for you. You'd be shocked at what I found.
What's funny is I told my wife that you and I had talked about this last week. Yep. And she's
No
like,
way.
"Oh well, was he able to do it?" I was like, "Oh yeah, Ian did it," and he almost said he only almost burned his house down. So my wife's
Well, I was
like,
just
well,
sweating
if Ian
pipes.
can do it, we all can do it.
I like her. She's gonna be at Wonderfest, right?
Yep, she's gonna be there.
She's gonna be so traumatized when you guys leave.
She's gonna be like, "I can't believe you talked to those guys at night."
It's like, those are the people you hang out with? Where's that guy from? Detroit? Like, no, worse, New York.
Oh gosh. Yeah. So on that note, I do need to go get some sleep because I do have to connect the electricals tomorrow and put some fake countertops on. So
We're done. Let's open the.
You don't
let's
need
open
much
the flux
sleep for that.
capacitor.
He's a passer of the flux.
Okay, Dave. Let's just hang out for the flux. What the flux, Todd? Unbox that damn thing already.
All right.
Flax.
Dave's got to go to bed.
Yeah, put that back in the cabinet. I know everybody's gonna leave.
Okay.
before I hear stomping down the stairs to come get me.
Yeah, when she says it, you said it was gonna be right away. Then it wasn't right away.
You said 10 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
But who's counting?
I know. I'm like, well, I didn't look at my watch when I said that. I had no idea what time I told you
At what
that.
point, the women have to learn that we have no sense of time.
None.
Well, she says that to me, and I'm like, honey, do you see a clock anywhere on my workbench? No. Well, then how do you think I know what time it is?
No, I have a flux capacitor, a belt gizmo. Oh, I mean, well, there is a computer screen right in front of me with the time on it. But
To be fair, if they didn't have all the alarms and stuff on their phones, they'd forget every appointment they ever needed to go to. So
that is also true.
My wife has her notebook as her text thread to herself.
Yeah.
Which is actually a pretty smart idea if you think about it.
Tip me this over.
Well, I figured you wouldn't marry a complete idiot of a person.
No, she's very, very intelligent. She's
You know, I made a mistake of marrying a smart woman. That was my first gaffe in life. Before starting a YouTube channel, I married a smart woman.
Wait. Ian, don't lie. That couldn't have been the first mistake you ever made.
Oh, well, the first mistake was not marrying the dumb one.
Oh my god.
The second one was marrying the smart one.
Oh my god.
And then going Italian? How bad could it be?
It's a huge box.
Mm-hmm.
Your box is huge.
Oh, that's what.
There was red flags. There was red flags.
I'm gonna have to put the box on the floor. It's too big.
Todd, you need to zoom out. Your box is too big for the internet.
I hate
Said nobody ever on OnlyFans.
Todd has the OnlyFans? Where do I sign up?
I have a referral code for you.
Well, that got awkward real fast, Dave. You better go to church twice on Sunday.
Yeah.
Be like, how many Hail Marys for that one? They'll be like, oh dear.
No, we don't do Hail Marys, man. That's
You're gonna need to get. You're gonna need to go to Costco for those prayers. You need bulk.
Hang on, I'm gonna switch to the handheld.
You need a volume discount.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Oh, it's a box
Yay,
in a box.
another
Oh, a
box!
box in a box. There it is. That's
Box in a box. I love it. I got you a box.
I got you a box with another box because I hear you like boxes. What do you exhibit on Pimp My Ride?
Open that thing up. Let's go. Come on.
Yo, dog, I heard you like boxes.
Just
So I put a
rip that
box in
tape.
your box and added another box.
Just rip that tape. Come on.
Why is this not going
You're being
on?
too gingerly with it.
Go to your home.
Because there's probably another box in the box. What is this?
What is that thing?
I'm pulling this off.
Certificate of authenticity. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Ugh.
It legitimately came from the toy factory. Okay, great. That's great.
Oh boy.
There you go. Rip it and rip it. That's
Rip it
cheating.
good.
Rip it and rip it. Come on.
There's like half of this that comes up. Oh, yes it does.
If you're not yanking.
Alright.
You're doing it right.
Gentlemen, let's see what unfurling $1,500 looks like.
Hey, that foam makes really good diorama buildings. Just saying.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Got a cute little plaque.
Throw the plaque aside. We don't care about the plaque.
No one cares about that. We want to see the box.
Power supply.
What's in
Yeah,
the box?
Moken-
What's in the box?
Right, this is the point where you take the box and turn it upside down.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay. So we can go back to the overhead and get rid of this box. Jesus. I love when there's a box in a box.
All that I said about my ex-fiance. She wasn't the dumb one, though. Might have been a mistake.
You put her back in the box? What?
Let me get rid of this box. I'll
go back
find
to
a better box.
Let's go back to this camera.
Need a smarter box. Shield eyes from light.
Well, I like that.
That's like when I take off my shirt at the beach. I have the same warning. I'm so pale.
Is that a glare? No, it's just Ian.
Oh my god, I didn't bring polarized sunglasses. My mistake.
Come in.
Ooh.
Oh, it's got the right latches and everything. Is that metal?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's legit.
The box is
Oh
metal.
my god.
Looks like a junction box or an interior panel box, huh?
Wow.
That's legit. I like it.
Oh, do not eat
Don't eat
silica
that.
gel, Todd. Don't eat that.
Screen out it.
Feed it to your neighbor's cat.
It does
I love
have the Tor Laboratories decal or labels on the side of the relays.
Wow.
The vacuum relays. It says Tor Laboratories. It's cute.
Are those silicone wires?
Is.
Yeah, nice and flexible.
Okay.
Is there assembly required? Is it actually gonna like
Nope, that's it.
it's gonna shoot things?
Put it in your car. Let's see what happens.
Peter's waiting for it to like shoot stuff into his mouth and nostrils.
I'm with Jeff J. I think we should put it in your car and see what happens.
I'm gonna turn this upper light off so you can see this a little better. Let me,
And what was the speed?
88 miles an hour.
88?
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Seriously, dude, you didn't know.
I thought it was 88. I couldn't remember. It's been a while.
Oh,
oh, that's raised. I don't think
didn't
that's.
think
I don't
DeLorean
think
could actually
that's,
go that fast.
I don't think it's a real
Label printer?
dymo, but
it's not a real Dymo label maker?
no.
Trash.
Throw it
Because
away.
I had one of those as a kid. You'd spin the wheel to
away.
pick each letter, you know?
That's
But it's got a little knobs, some knobs on the side. It says on, off, time, disp, and volume. Volume. All right, let's plug it in.
Boom.
Bang.
Let's see what happens. Okay, it's plugged in. Got a remote.
Push the button.
Pull the battery tape out.
Oh, it came with a battery.
Power.
Oh, nice. Hold on a second. Uncle Roger wants to say something about it.
Yo, nice.
What does this do?
I love that.
Jesus, Todd, that's fucking loud.
Wow.
What, you
Okay.
think time travel
cool.
should be quiet?
And then it's got a volume knob. That's pretty much it. Was that really loud? I can't tell.
It was very loud,
It's
Oh,
cool,
but
though.
it's very cool.
Cool.
I love it. It looks really good in there.
It does.
They did a good job. They did a good job. They got the little clips here.
Yeah.
These are made out of acrylic. And it's hard to tell, but I can't tell is the LEDs actually coming through the acrylic blocks underneath? Yeah, it is. I thought it was coming down the actual relays.
That's really cool.
All right. Well, that's what a bunch of money looks like.
A lot of money. Very nice, Todd. Very nice.
Yep.
On that note, I'm going to be going to bed, gentlemen. I am wiped. See you guys
All right,
later.
man.
All right, buddy. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend.
Oh, I got more to
Have
build.
fun
so.
tomorrow.
Oh, he's gone. You know how Dave leaves. He just vanishes.
It disappears.
You want the swaps for the-
I'm Batman. And just puff of smoke. Dave's gone.
See you.
It's cute.
So cute.
Yeah, Jordan. Dave is our resident Uncle Night Shift.
Yeah.
You know Night Shift, right?
Night Shift.
Night Shift on YouTube.
No, I don't.
You don't know who Night Shift is?
I don't.
You need to subscribe to Night Shift.
Okay.
Hello, my friends.
No. My friends.
My friends.
Well, let me
Tonight I'm going to do weathering that will make you just crawl up in a ball and cry that you will never be as good as me.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's so but Dave is literally pretty much at the same level. Like this guy Night Shift who has like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of subscribers commented on one of Dave's videos like, that's amazing. Like I'm like, fucking A, you got a comment from Night Shift? Yeah. Yeah. He's that good. Night Shift. Like
350,000 subscribers. Holy crap.
and again, Dave is that good that Night Shift subscribed to him and commented.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
My
I
biggest
just-
subscriber is actually World of Wayne. And it was like a pity subscription, I think. Because he's got like Todd, what's Wayne up to? Like 60,000, 40,000? I don't know where he is.
I think it was like 70.
Don't know.
I don't know. It's like somewhere 40 to 60,000 plus
I think
subscribers.
I think he's at 60.
Yeah, I think he's at 60. Yeah. He's got a good size following. But like, you know, like Night Shift, he's got like Joel Osteen numbers, you know? It's like,
Yeah.
you know, he's like in a Georgia megachurch numbers. That's a term I never heard till I moved to Georgia. Megachurch. I've heard of like Walmart Supercenter
Yeah.
and like Super Target, but I've never heard megachurch. I'm like, what kind of beast is this? And then I got a call from one to do a Wi-Fi project, and I was like, oh,
That's a mega church.
it's like a whole like TV production studio that happens to be a church.
Yeah. Church of the Holy Dollar.
Yeah, and they didn't want to spend a penny on Wi-Fi. Well, we just spent $7 million on AV. We've only got 12 grand left for Wi-Fi. I'm like, well, I'm leaving.
Good God.
I was like, clearly, it was not meant to be. Mega church.
Oh, shit. Did I miss this one? Yes, I did. God
That sounds like someone's modeling.
damn. Yeah. Thankfully, these are snap models and you don't have to glue too much.
Oh, your edgelord had a problem?
My edgelord had a problem.
Did someone call him out about his neck beard or his sword collection?
Hey, I bought that at a gas station. Leave me alone.
Your neck beard?
No. my
This was
sword.
screen used in season 3 of Highlander. You shut up. Adrian Paul held this.
Oh my God.
There can be only one. Not saying I watch that TV show end to end
Oh man.
multiple times, but
Same.
yeah, I like Highlander. Not to say I don't own every one of those movies on DVD of some form.
I used to have the tape collection where it would create the scene. It was like 13 tapes, and it would create a scene from the season.
Oh, were you in like the like BMG? Oh, what was it?
Yes.
What was
Yeah, it was
Columbia
like
House
it was Columbia
or-
House. Yeah.
Yeah, I had like 7 subscriptions for movies and CDs. I used my name, my mom's name, my dad's name, my brother's middle name, my middle name, the cat's name, my hamster's name, and made up social security numbers and like all this other stuff. And they're like, okay, well, you've got to buy your 13, CDs now, and they're $29.99 each. And I'm like, nope. And they're like, we're coming after you. And I'm like, dude, it's been 35 years. You're out of business now.
We're coming for ours.
Clearly you made a mistake. But I didn't, I never spent more than like $1.99.
Yep.
And I had hundreds and hundreds of CDs. Oh, they had the Anime Video Club. Remember the VHS anime one?
God, yeah, Jesus Christ.
Like, that's when I first saw Barefoot Gen, which was disturbing as fuck for a 12-year-old. Because it was the anime about the bomb dropping on Hiroshima.
Oh, God.
And then they sent me Akira, which was like, okay, so yeah, the world's good. But that was also a bomb dropping in Japan movie. But they blew themselves up in that one. Why is it like, there's a lot of Japanese anime, they're just like, they always destroy all of civilization. Like the beginning of, Star Blazers, Space Battleship Yamato. Boom. Planet destroyed.
They may have had, things destroyed.
Robotech. Planet destroyed. Rebuilding. Yamato. Planet destroyed. Akira. Planet destroyed. Barefoot Gen. Planet destroyed. Gundam. Planet destroyed. Like all the good shit in Japan, even if it's not the Americans with a B-29 releasing the freedom, they're doing it to themselves. It's like they got some sick fucking fetish for blowing their own country up over and over and over. It's like all their best entertainment is based on mass casualty events in their own homeland.
That is awful.
But yet true.
Yeah.
I trust Ian to hook up my Wi-Fi and with my life. Kenneth, you can totally trust me to like set up Wi-Fi solid, but your life? No, not wife, life. My life will end if you trusted it to me. I mean, I could put a Band-Aid on. I got some Neosporin. I can give you Tylenol. But if I think it's going to be too complex, we'll just have to be like, dude, I don't want you to feel the pain. What do you think we should do here? We got 3 rounds left. Yeah, but that is a weird theme in Japanese anime. Like the colossally famous ones, it's always everything's destroyed.
Boot to the head.
Boot to the head?
Boot to the head.
Todd, I don't think I could kick hard enough. Okay, well, we got this. Look at his weird nipple-y area there.
Highly detailed.
See,
Inverted
breastfeeding other
boobs.
Gundams? Huh?
Inverted
The nipples are not articulating, though, unfortunately. But look, the arm, like the shoulders tuck into the body. It's like me after I get out of a cold pool.
It's cold, Jerry.
I was in the pool! I was in the pool, Jerry.
For 45 minutes.
There you go. All right, E. Oh, where's the E sprue? Sorry, the E runner. I gotta say runner. Some random Gundam guy will be on and be like, it's a runner! Like, all right, you're a nerd and a loser.
It's a sprue.
It's a runner! I mean, we say parts tree or parts sprue. And the Gundam people say runner. And I really still don't know why.
Because.
Just because. Literally, Buck, you are right. Because. No other idea. Because. All right, E.
Sounds like Todd's
1,
breaking
10.
stuff over there.
I don't know what the hell Todd's doing.
Prepping for
I s-
paint. All
I
right.
wasn't paying attention.
Titanic.
Titanic.
Oh yeah, Titanic. Yeah, Todd muted himself. He's talking to Pete.
I'm talking to Peter, so he knows what we're doing.
That's
So
what I
just
just
muted
said.
myself. Yeah. I don't want to bug you guys.
I was just explaining to everybody that you muted yourself because you were talking to Pete, but that's okay. I thought I said it in English. I'm sorry, comrade. I'll translate next time.
English.
English. Foo yo, Rachel Ray, why you talk crazy, lady? I know feed your dog my food, you crazy.
I done feed my dog to you as food.
I watch way too many cooking videos on YouTube, I think.
I'm afraid to go down that rabbit hole.
Oh, they're really good ones. I've gotten some decent recipes off of there.
I bet.
Okay, that goes in there.
Are you sure?
I think so. I mean,
Possibly.
It's a
Does it
Bandai kit. Oh, I need the sea sprue. Where's that? Sorry, the runner. Sea runner. Oh, God, I can't. I give up even trying to give a shit about saying runner. If I was doing like a recorded video for a Gundam
You'd be
model,
editing the hell out of that.
I would say runner. I would totally say runner, but like I really can't. Hold on, let me check my pocket. Hold on a second here. Oh,
What,
nope,
you got-
there's the liner. There's 0 fucks left. None
I was
left to
gonna
give.
I was going to ask you if you had some give a shits in there.
Yeah, no, nothing. It's bone dry. There's no shits or fucks left in that pocket.
Check
I
the other
dug deep.
pocket.
I even sifted the lint through my fingertips and I didn't find one. Oh, there's a decal in here somewhere for this. Oh, great. Oh, here they are. Okay.
Dude,
What-
CA plus kicker is just the shit. I just broke a piece and it
You sound like one of my friends in school when he got his first piece of ass. You're like, oh my God, that's so good. I had no idea. Like, dude, we've been telling you for a while.
I know.
Kicker's really good.
Like I broke a piece and like literally just fixed it in half a second. Glorious.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how that works.
Just remember, if you're working on something and you end up using a lot of glue,
Mm-hmm.
keep your fingers away from it if you put kicker on it.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
'Cause
I hate
It's-
super glue to begin with, and that the thought has crossed my mind more than a few times.
Well, I'm not talking about gluing yourself to it. I'm talking about the fact that super glue setting is an exothermic reaction. When you throw the kicker on there, it get hot.
Oh shit. Okay. Thank you. I would 100% burn myself.
I have.
Yeah, it's like Thai chili when you go a little overboard.
Yeah, in and out.
Like, well, a little was great.
So hot it will burn you twice.
I've got some dehydrated Carolina Reaper upstairs if you're really down for fun.
No.
Oh, God, no thanks.
I have
I grow Reapers almost every year.
Holy crap.
Yeah, they're the best.
No, see, Ian, I have this thing. It's called acid reflux.
Yeah, there's another thing. It's called Prilosec. Buy a bottle. You wuss.
OTC.
No, I'm already on allopurinol. Or, yeah, I think that I don't know. I'm on one of them.
Oh, so you can't get pregnant.
That's right.
Okay. I was confused which drugs cocktail you were taking.
No, I used to be on the magic purple pill until they no longer paid for the government will no longer pay for it because it's so damn expensive.
Sorry, we're not covering boners anymore in the Army, Air Force. Sorry.
No, that's not the magic purple pill.
Oh.
Nexium.
Oh,
Acid
okay.
Reflux.
I was so wrong. Sorry about that, Buck.
It's okay, and I know how wrong you are.
It's like
It's
He
just
said
a
ma-
normal thing for you.
the guy's like 79 years old and says magic pill, and I'm like, I just assume. I'm like, oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Your impact driver's battery's dead. It needs a little assistance.
Impact driver. Oh my god.
He didn't buy a Makita, you know, so used to hold the charge way longer, Doc. What do we do? Well, we can either upgrade your entire tool collection and a new battery system, or you could have this little pill. I'll take the pill, Doc. I can't afford all new tools. Don't install the cyborg. Just give me the meds.
That's terrible.
Yeah, you know the mono eye on the bad guy robots? They just have one eyeball in the middle. They're Cyclopses. I've always wondered if the Japanese were like obsessed with Cyclopses. I'll just say
One-eyed
Cyclopses.
monsters.
Yeah, one-eyed monsters.
Something tentacles, something.
But yeah, they all the bad guys are one-eyed monsters for the most part. He's gonna be here with his pink one-eyed monster right above his giant blaster nipples. It's like that's a mobile suit if I've ever seen one. All right, there we go. D. Where's it?
Fire blaster nipples.
Yeah, blaster nipples. He's got some Cuisinart blade attachments in there. He's got torpedo feet.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
It's an underwater model. All right, I need to make 2 of these, D2 and D8. That's G. Wait a second. Oh, G37, 18, 19, 36. 37, 30. What? Hold on. What? Oh.
You hold on.
19, 18, 36, and 37. Okay. It's an old kit. There's no English.
No English.
Jordan, as you build more modern Gundam kits, they start getting to the point where on each page it'll tell you exactly which part sprues you need to build that stage.
Yeah.
So you can just pull out the ones you need. But back here, they're just like, yep, just rummage through 17 different runners for your parts.
Yeah, I'm thankful for that because there's very little English in this kit. So.
And that's a slightly. Oh, god damn it! Another part went flying.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
See ya.
But
Son
don't
of
worry,
a-
it's just over there.
Yeah, I know it's over there.
Don't forget to
Somewhere.
write.
I can't even find my flashlight. I was using it before. Now I can't find it because the flashlight's over there too.
It is.
Oh wait, hold on. Found the
Probably
flashlight.
sitting right next to you.
See? Told you.
Now this is a tan piece of plastic on a. If you wanna, I zoom out, you can see what color my floor is. It's pretty tan.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Let's find the part. Oh, okay. On the knees. All right. Where are we?
Are you gonna solve
Up. There it is. Got it. Okay.
Probably need some putty.
Nice.
I told that thing to hide better.
Oh, son of a bitch. Ugh. Ugh.
Sounded kind of ancient over there, Ian.
Getting up off the floor ain't easy, you know? It's
Then don't
What
get
are you doing
down.
crawling around on the floor? You filming for your OnlyFans?
Yep. Yeah, no, I dropped the part, Todd.
Which part?
The part that was over there.
Ah.
Don't you try running away on me, too. Your dad left me when I was 17. You ain't leaving. I was 8 months pregnant with you, and he just up and took off with the pickup truck and the dog.
So he's gonna go get some cigarettes.
Yep. Yeah. Likely story. All right. I-15. Oh, we have almost got bingo. That's the other nice thing about Gundams. You could build them while you're drinking, and they still come out good.
Yeah, I'm noticing how nicely this comes together, actually.
Yeah, they assemble easily.
I imagine that the perfect grade is going to go like that. It's just going to have a lot more parts.
The perfect grade is a bit more complex. There are a lot more little parts.
Yeah, but it's going to fit good, is what I mean.
Oh yeah, oh, it'll fit great. It'll fit it'll fit like me in a warm croissant from Wendy's.
Nice.
You fit in a warm croissant?
From Wendy's?
I'm saying all of me. There we go. All right, get those. D2, D8. Oh, that's.
Yeah, I went on to Cult TV Man today, and I pre-ordered the Cerritos.
Oh, from Lower Decks?
Lower Decks, yeah.
I never watched Lower Decks.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Lower Decks is a good show.
Yeah.
I just never watched it. I'm not judging it. I just never watched it.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying you should.
Sometime. Yeah.
You should judge it, or you should watch
He should judge it and watch it.
Yeah.
I just don't watch much TV anymore, unless it's
That's a
something
lie.
the wife wants to watch, like NCIS or SVU.
There you go. There's some truth to that.
Yeah, like.
Well,
yeah,
I know where you can find Lower Decks if you need it.
I'm sure it's in the same place as SVU and NCIS, but I want to watch it on the big TV in the living room, and she'll be out there, and she's like, I'm not watching this Star Trek cartoon. And I'll be like, well, you can go to bed. And she's like, well, you can just go in another friggin' room and watch it. And I'm like, but my surround sound is out here. And she's like, well, the dogs are laying on me out here, and you're disturbing all of us now. And how many hours did you spend in the basement on Friday night? And I'm like, all right. Touche. I'll leave.
The biggest thing to know about it is like the creator Mike McMahon is like a huge nerd fan.
Don't they have like the dolphins on the ship and that thing?
Yeah, they do.
They have the cetacean.
Cetaceans, yeah.
Yeah, the cetacean thing. Yeah, I mean, because that was supposedly a thing on all of the Enterprises.
That's right.
But we never saw it.
But you do in Lower Decks.
You know what I think? I don't know. It's like, yeah, and I think they didn't. It wasn't a thing in the TOS series, the cetacean.
Yeah,
stuff.
it had a dolphin bay.
Yep.
What?
The TOS ship had a dolphin bay.
Okay.
Yep.
So like Dune with the navigators.
Oh, yeah.
Remember the original navigators in the original Dune?
Yeah.
They were basically like sperm whales that were high on meth.
Yeah. Super weird.
Right? It was like, I'm like, wait, you're a sperm whale that's high on meth to navigate through space folding?
Yeah, that's right.
I was like, this writer did a lot of drugs.
Yeah.
But like, he probably got it from Star Trek, but he was tripping on acid, and he's like, I could do it better. I'm going to make something that looks like a giant floating wrinkly penis with eyes that's breathing pure red meth to navigate you through space folds.
The spice is life.
And then Robotech, Macross, that guy's like space folding. I like the idea. Oh no meth, no meth using whales, but we're gonna fold space too. Everybody just steals from everybody.
Oh yeah.
So then, was Darwin stolen on Sequest?
Oh my God, Sequest.
Oh my God, yes, Darwin. I loved Sequest. That was
Hey.
with what's his
Jonathan
name
Brandis.
Jonathan Brandis
No,
and Roy Schneider.
Roy Schneider.
No, Roy Schneider from Jaws and from Blue
Yeah,
Thunder.
Blue Thunder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue Thunder. I have that shit on Blu-ray.
Mm-hmm.
I upgraded from DVD years ago for Blue Thunder.
What was that? You had it on Laserdisc?
Himself afterwards.
Laserdisc.
Laserdisc.
You had it on Betamax?
Ooh, I still have my Betamax. I watch Hunt for Red October on it all the time.
Really?
Yep.
You didn't just say that.
I did. My favorite movie.
Jesus, Peter.
Be careful what you shoot at, Ryan. Most things in here don't react well to bullets.
You went. Jeez. Oh my God. He went full Peter.
I did.
Never go full Peter, dude. I loved every second of it, by the way. That was so good.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
it was spot on.
Yeah, really. Is it the upper? Okay, that goes in there. Oh my God. These don't want to fit together. There we go. They fit. Okay. It's an older kit, but it still checks out.
It checks out.
All right.
Oh, I gotta make more. Oh my God, I gotta make so many of these little wiggly arm sections. Time for more. 20, 21, 38, 39.
Just gotta get it down in those corners really good.
I tried.
That's good. Yep. I'm gonna have to get some paper.
You know, it's funny, a guy that paints cars in real life, he's like, I can't work an airbrush.
He can work an airbrush just fine.
I just need to paint something bigger. Size matters.
He always wants something bigger.
Yeah. Bigger is better. Better is bigger.
There's an analogy somewhere in there.
It really certainly probably is. Peter's new. I'm not going to go too hard, but yeah.
He likes
You can
it
go
hard.
as hard as you want, let me tell you.
He likes it hard.
I like it
so.
hard. So.
I just hear some Cisco-esque vibes coming out of him.
Yeah, but Cisco does axe gay. Can we have some more paper?
Yes, of course you may have more paper.
Cisco just acts gay. Todd was just like, yeah, but Peter's really gay.
That's a real deal.
No, Peter's really gay.
Like really,
Cisco,
really gay.
Cisco does axe gay. It's different.
I love it. He's just like, I'm really gay. It's like, all right then.
You get him drunk, and who's the girl that
Oh,
comes out?
Luciana.
Oh yeah.
Sienna.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Just imagine. So Peter's a Puerto Rican white guy, and bald and hilarious when he has too much tequila.
Really? Oh, that's so nice of you, Todd. Thank you.
Yeah, you're pretty hilarious.
Okay, good.
I watched him walk crooked down a wall in Las Vegas,
I had the Luxor.
and the only thing keeping him upright was his head as it scraped along the wall. He didn't care. He just. it
But
was a
Todd,
nice
can you
smooth
give
wall.
us a little more of an image? Like, is Peter like fashionable, like dressed? Like,
No,
is he
I mean-
well
He usually wears orange.
It's my favorite color.
orange?
I'm just in a t-shirt and shorts right now.
Oh, so
He
this
usually
is
has
like
some kind
this
of-
is like this is like
That's his
Peter's
color.
favorite Gundam model.
That is Peter's color right there. Look at this, Peter. That's your color.
I
Right?
just built Peter
that's
Gundam.
perfect. It's
So it's
my
like
whole
all buff
house.
and armored, and it's super gay. It just wants to
Yeah.
pound pipe.
when we were
Yes.
There we
when
go.
I was in Miami and he was down there with us, and he took a plane and flew over to Honolulu just to go to the mall and pick up an orange Porsche wallet.
Porsche.
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 Was it a wallet or a
You drive
watch?
a Porsche, you sit on a Porsche.
Okay. On a Porsche?
On a Porsche.
You sit on a Porsche?
You sit on a Porsche, you drive a Porsche. Thank you. All
No,
right.
no, Peter. I heard it's only a Porsche if it's a turbo.
Well, they're all turbos now, even the electrics, apparently.
Well, but that was a thing I heard back in the day. It's a
Oh.
Porsche if it's naturally aspirated. It's a Porsche if it's a turbo.
No. I don't buy that. At
I don't
all.
know where I heard it. It was on the interwebs.
I have some
Blame-
YouTube videos I could show you right now, but
I don't want to know about your orange dildo that you have at home. I really don't.
oh no, my dildo is flesh colored. I'm all about realism.
Oh Jesus.
Oh God, I thought you were about to say coral. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that was like Pantone Color of the Year, but that was like 5 years ago.
Well, you remember Revenge of the Nerds 2, the Hotel Coral Essex,
Yes.
and they knocked out some of the lights in the sign.
Well, I lived in Coral Point for about 3 years, and the C kept getting stolen off of the sign because I lived in Mesa, and not a nice part of Mesa actually. It was right next to Motorola, but people kept stealing the C off of our sign, so it was Oral Point most of the time.
I tried to get a picture of my girlfriend at Animal Kingdom where she covered the AL, but she didn't do it. I really tried to get her to do it. She didn't get it. And I said, just put your finger up in front of the IM. And she's like, oh, you're so dirty. I said, that's a common picture that everybody does. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like really awesome. It's like when you put your hand up in front of the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Same thing.
Yeah,
Slightly different vibe.
people do all the time. Exactly.
Yes, slightly more immature tone to it, but basically the Leaning Tower of Pisa photo. My wife's going to Paris next week.
Ooh.
Nice.
I was really upset that it wasn't Italy because I'm like, I wanted you to get me some of that 25-year-old aged $125 a bottle balsamic vinegar from Modena, but nope, she's a spoil sport. Okay, I think really, I think only Jordan got that one.
Yep. That was good.
But that's really good olive oil. I mean, balsamic. That's
Yeah.
it's one ingredient.
I think I
DOP certified.
And when the balsamic's that good,
It's very light. Very low
You could put that on vanilla ice cream.
yep. Very good.
It's meant for very fine details.
So is Pete is Pete like a slim lad or is he a portly fellow?
He is a portly fellow.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a chubby orange wearing flaming gay man.
I wouldn't say flaming.
Flaming.
I don't know about flaming.
When
Okay.
Drunken Tusiana comes out, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, so a chubby orange wearing fairly gay man.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, we'd be really good friends if you grew up in New York.
Well, I grew up in Connecticut, so I mean, close enough, right?
Oh yeah, there we go. That's why I
Yeah,
felt
yeah.
an instant connection with you. Yeah. Except for the orange. That's just fucking weird.
Well, my favorite color used to be blue until I moved to Arizona. Then it turned to orange. So
Yeah.
something to do with the color of the light out here. Who knows?
Well, blue is for like the Huskies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one that
I'm an
taught me
Irish-
about all the words.
I'm an
like,
Irish, Jewish, overweight, nearly diabetic Mets fan from the Bronx.
Cool. Well, I'm already diabetic, so that works. So that's,
Yeah. But I'm a failure. I've been pre-diabetic for like 7 years. My doctor's like, "You're still pre-diabetic." I'm like,
and you
"All
just
right,
can't-
maintain status
Yeah,
quo.
yeah,
I'm happy
yeah.
with that."
You just can't get there.
I just grabbed the bull by the horns and got my A1C up to like a 9.4, and my doctor was like, "Hey, you're diabetic." I'm like, "Sweet."
Shit, you can get the
Yay.
Wegovy now.
Oh, I'm
Foreman.
on the Ozempic. It's great.
Oh, Ozempic. Oprah just had to resign from the board of directors for Weight Watchers because they finally found out she was on Wegovy or Ozempic. Like, oh, that's how you lost the weight, not Weight Watchers? She's like, ah, crap.
Yeah.
By the way, Peter,
Yes.
that's a lightweight number. My
Wow.
A1C was 13 when I was diagnosed,
Oh my
Oh, wow.
god.
and my glucose was averaging over 400.
Buck's an
Wow.
overachiever.
Yeah.
I'm.
They,
You know-
they looked at me and they said, "You should be dead."
It's like, I wish I was at this point. My back's killing me.
I got the spasms.
The spasms.
Why are my toes always numb?
That ain't funny, Ian. They are.
Mine are too, but mine's herniated discs. It's from hauling an email server across town during 9/11. For a good cause. The VP didn't lose any of her email, and I couldn't walk for 3 weeks afterwards.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Ellie.
Crazy paint black. This is you just.
Such a nice lady. Okay, let's see here. She's still alive, unfortunately.
That's so nice of you.
Well, that company manages the property that the apartment complex my parents still live at. And I was calling over for some of my old connections to figure out how to get a walk-in shower installed in the bathroom for my dad when he gets back from rehab. And I looked at the About Us page on the company. I'm like, she's still alive? I'm not calling her. I hated that woman. I-19. Oh, God, these parts are just getting smaller and smaller. I know. It's funny when they named the polycap runner I was just like, yeah. It's going to lead to some humor. Todd's making a lot of windy noises with his Grex.
Well, he's doing
Jordan,
the
look at
Titanic. They're out in the middle of the ocean.
Jordan, look at the Grex airbrush with the trigger handle.
Oh, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Mine isn't nearly as nice, but this is my Procom boy.
Oh
Way
my.
cheaper.
Very nice. I would kill for that kind of spray coverage right there. Wow.
Well, that's only a 0.3 needle in your Grex, right, Todd?
Yeah, that's why it's taking so long.
Yeah. The Procom boy is a 0.5. The
I
needle
have a
in
5
this
needle
thing,
and nozzle for this. I just didn't put it in.
this needle is so blunt, and it's got the fan tip on it. This thing puts down paint like a proper automotive spray gun in small scale.
Yeah, I have the fan tip and the 5 for this gun. I just didn't put it on.
Yeah, that thing really covers.
My automotive spray gun, and we'll take care of that in 2 packs.
A bit.
We'll also use all of your paint.
Well, Pete's got his HVLP, you know.
Yeah.
He could paint a rainbow crosswalk faster than you could say, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Gotta get him down to Atlanta. They keep doing burnouts. The Dodge Challengers and Hellcats and Chargers down here, they keep doing burnouts across the rainbow crosswalk. Everyone gets all pissed off, and I'm like, well, it was like pristine paint, and they had tires that weren't completely bald yet. What do you expect?
What's going to happen?
You're selling every degenerate in Georgia a 700 horsepower Dodge. What did you think would happen?
Every degenerate. That's amazing.
Like, they can't see the tire marks as good on regular asphalt. They're trying to find something that's light colored. I'm like, I have no problem with the rainbows. They just have a problem with having tires with tread on them.
All right, guys. I am going to call it a night.
All right, Buck.
All
Buck's
right,
enough of us.
What kind of progress did you make tonight on the Volkswagen?
I got some.
Oh my
rails in
God,
here.
those little rails look amazing, Buck.
Thank
oh,
you.
man.
Cool.
No, those are really. Are those just kit parts, like
Yeah.
out of the box?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
This is just pushed on. I'm really not happy with the paint on the nose.
Well, there's a little bit of bleed I can see.
yeah.
But,
Two-tone, two-tone on a car like this is a pain in the ass.
you know, Buck, I read something on Facebook today. If you're using like the yellow frog tape, if you like moisten it a bit on the edge, and then before you spray your next color, what you do is, someone said they spray a little bit of clear, and what that does is it seals up the tape and fills in where color would bleed, so that when you spray your second color, it doesn't bleed because you've already filled the masking tape void with clear coat.
Yeah, and that's what I tend to do, but you know,
You skipped it?
yeah.
Ah.
And actually, whatever I use is what I do is whatever the base coat is, I do a light coat over top of the tape.
Yeah, I never heard the whole spray clear first thing though before. That was interesting.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
For that.
Oh, it still looks really good. I mean, you could touch that up. Just, you know,
Oh yeah,
peel off the chrome and,
oh yeah.
you know,
Well, you know,
do another
Little-
tape coat.
Yep.
24 hours later or whatever it is, right?
yeah. Well, and the chrome's just pushed on there because I had to. It's kind of funny. These holes for the chrome were not drilled out.
What?
Yeah.
Were there dimples at least?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine then.
Yeah, it's just an optional part. All right, guys.
All right, buddy.
Bye, Buck.
See you later.
Have a great
All right,
night.
Bye.
And
Oh,
then
let
there
me,
were 3.
Why am I on the screen?
I don't know, because Buck was big screened and then you default. Oh my God, this is a weird view.
Oh yeah, it is.
That was a very weird view.
I really should thin this down a little bit, but
So Jordan, how's Streamlab?
What is this
I
last?
am not a fan at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
it's great for like what I find is there if you want to like have people pay you basically, you know, if you want to monetize, it's really friendly. Their rates are really really good. I'm obviously not trying to do that, and so the OBS interface is just kind of clunky, and I couldn't get my stream going properly yesterday, so I'd like put on this quick little video, and then
Did you have a problem with OBS?
no.
OBS is great. I love OBS.
So do I, and they have like a similar thing to OBS, but it works a little differently because it's all their widgets. And that's the thing, it's like it wants to work with widgets and it wants to be a little bit more flashy and in your face, and I'm not trying to do that. So
Well,
I don't know.
Todd, I'm not going to speak for Todd.
what?
Jordan with Streamlab.
Oh no, I already asked him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can add him as whenever his I think we have 10 seats, so we can add him whenever you want, bro.
Oh, whenever's clever, I got like another. I mean, shit, I got like.
But I mean, if you
another-
want to like play around with it and see what you think, and
that'd be great.
we can do that. Yeah, we have 10 seats. We don't have the renewal until like June or July. But I asked
Dave.
Dave, but Dave doesn't live stream, so I would never ask somebody to pay for something they're not going to use. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't
Sure.
use it on my own. I just, you know, I
No,
just
you're
chip
more
in.
you're more of just helping out, and you're kind of an admin at this point, so that's why it's.
Yeah, I mean, one of these days I'll do my own stream and I'll be like, "Hey, Todd, can you make me a thumbnail and a thing and a
And
whatever?"
did all that.
Yeah,
shit with
Dave
me.
asked me about that. He's got Jordan. Jordan's all excited about his, and Dave's
Yeah.
like, "Hey, buddy."
Yeah, I love mine.
I'll be like,
Yeah, I'll definitely like I'll take you up on that, and I'll just let mine expire because
Yeah, and then when it expires, it just helps everybody because you don't have to pay as
Yeah.
much when it's split 5, 6, 7 ways. So
yeah, because like we're on the like the premium business whatever the hell account, so we have like the big juicy account, and
Nice.
it's going to be a little expensive this year for 5 people to split, but not hideous, you know.
Sure.
So
well,
we'll
they
just
gave us a discount last year because of Eric and him being disabled vet, but
well, yeah, but isn't Buck also disabled vet?
yeah, but there was something more to it. I don't remember.
No, it's well, but Buck's even more disabled. It's mental and physical.
That's true.
Eric was just physically disabled. Well, he was also PTSD'd. Okay, we had 2 really retarded, broken physical specimens of U.S. Army veterans and Air Force veterans.
I love
We only have 1 now. I love Buck.
Yeah, Buck's great. He's been super supportive.
Buck is a very good guy. And if his dumbass doesn't show up to Wonderfest, he will never hear the end of the ridicule.
I hope he does, because he didn't go last year, and
I really want him to come this year. Like,
it would have been nice to meet him. Yeah.
well, I mean, I already know what he looks like. He looks like an old, wrinkly, fat dude with pajamas on. But I mean, I want to meet him in person and have a drink, and God forbid he meets somebody from like Agora or Fan Home, and then he can stop busting my balls.
No, he could meet them because I'm pretty sure they're coming again this year.
Oh yeah, Liam and Mark.
All of them were supposed to come last time.
I hope Claire comes. I want to hug her. She is so nice.
Okay, well, don't let James see that.
What? That's his wife, right?
Yeah.
No, I would just be like, Claire, thank you for being so nice. If Claire's coming, honestly, you really need to let me know, because I'll ask Tony to figure out something thoughtful and nice to get her. Like, a box of candies or something, chocolates or whatever. Because, like, guys don't give a shit about that, but women really care about, they appreciate thoughtfulness. Yeah. So, like, if she was coming, I want to know. Like, I asked Wayne if Esther was coming, because if Esther was coming, I would have brought Tony this year. Because I'm like, I'm like, honey, avoid everybody, just hang out with Esther. Those two would get along great.
Esther is not coming.
No, she's not. And I have to take Wayne to Hobby Lobby, which is not a chore. I'm going to totally make a YouTube video about following this British dude around Hobby Lobby while his wife's on the phone telling him what to buy in the fabric section. I'm like, yeah, we're here on the dumbest modeling channel on YouTube with one of the most famous partwork builders in the world, World of Wayne. We're at Hobby Lobby, and he's on a honey-do list for his wife. Let's follow him and see what happens in this habitat.
Well, to be fair, I don't think anybody's ever filmed him. He's always had to film it himself. So.
Oh no, I'm bringing all the rigs. I'm bringing bringing the Hero 8. I'm bringing the Rode wireless mics, the boom mic, the Sony cam. Everything's coming.
Well, we definitely need to set up the.
The studio was shit last year, by the way.
Well, we need to set it up better.
Yeah, I mean, but like Steve was like, I've got this, but I'm like, dude, you just brought a Microsoft Surface Book or whatever it was. Like,
well, then you make it better, because we're gonna have to unbox the 1/3 Johnny 5 there.
Oh man.
Okay, so I'll bring my Sony and my GoPro, and I'll bring the wireless Rode mics, and Steve has the wireless Rode mics also. And Todd, I don't know why you don't have either a DJI or a Rode wireless mic yet.
Because I don't want you to hear me grunting and groaning and going to the bathroom in the other room. And
you don't hear me peeing on my mic.
I heard you peeing the other night.
Oh, Jesus Christ, really?
Yeah.
I got to turn down the sensitivity, I guess.
As I was saying,
I was washing my hands, I swear. And Jordan, if you want the full Gundam experience, you got to buy an old kit.
I was normally, like, when I'm at the model shop or like looking online, like I'm always looking at Star Trek and Star Wars stuff, obviously. But today, when I was at the hobby shop, I was probably there for just a half hour, just looking in the Gundam section. And what I really like is all of the like add-ons that you can buy. Like, there's just like little things that you can purchase, like add on to the model and shit. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, they're okay.
Well, obviously, haven't done any of them. But I do. I think it's pretty cool.
The old kits are really fun. You wait till I'm done with this GOG, and you're gonna see it, and you'll be like, "Oh wow, that's crazy looking."
Yeah.
Because these designs were done in the late 70s for the original cartoon series, and they are bonkers looking. I mean, you could already just tell by like the chest unit.
Oh yeah.
Like, they're bonkers.
Super cool.
Yeah, they're very, very, very fun kits. And they fit together just about as well from 2002 as they do from 2024.
That's so crazy. Kind of lucky, actually. But
Oh,
these kits are, what I've seen so far, are really, really, really nice.
yeah, they are. Like, I haven't used the drip of glue yet.
I've used a little bit. I used on the head, and I've been kind of using it to connect some pieces, but I think I'm doing it unnecessarily.
Now, I use a little glue here and there sometimes. But you really don't, most of the kit really don't need to.
Yeah.
There's a couple spots where I'm like, if I'm going to like move this around or throw it in a Ziploc bag to put it in a new cabinet at my next house, like, yeah, I'm going to glue that part down.
Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to be conscious of like where points where it would probably break. Because I'm good at that. I'm really good at breaking things. Unfortunately.
All right.
Starting to run out of... What are they called in Gundam? Runs?
Runners.
Runners, okay.
Parts runners.
Parts runners. Alright.
Did I cut all the parts off that tree? Oh, no, I didn't.
What did I do?
I was like, I didn't see that one fall on the floor. I'm like, it's still on the runner. Runner. That's the thing, though. I mean, if you're, I'm in a lot of the Gundam groups, and you know, and
you want to get the terminology right.
It is a runner.
The sprue leads to the runner leads to the gate leads to the parts.
Huh.
Whatever. Yes, something like that. Ah, God, this thing's not.
And now you know, and knowing is half the battle.
Now you know, and I didn't want to wake up this morning. I really didn't. I just got back from my annual corporate kickoff meeting yesterday after a 4.5-hour drive, and I was just like, why didn't I not take off on Friday?
Yeah, the first of the month in the restaurant world is counting inventory, so I had to go in and count inventory this morning.
Yeah, I heard about. Yeah, last night you mentioned that.
Stacks. But
well, first of the month for managed service providers is billing reconciliation, so that's what I was doing all day.
Fun.
Yeah. Todd has a normal 9-to-5 corporate job.
Yeah, now they're talking about switching us to 410s. I'm like, even better.
410s?
Yeah.
3 days a week off?
Yep.
That'd be nice.
I said, okay.
Because, like, those 5/8s that you do, you only work for, like, 2 hours each.
Okay.
Don't be jelly.
So maybe the group should just do everything in Ian's room, since my equipment is shit. I didn't plan on going live last year, as bad as my stuff was. You still managed to get a good screen time to kiss.
Oh, Jesus. No. Last year, the stream was in Steve's room.
Yeah, we did it from the presidential suite.
Yeah, Steve gets the presidential suite. That's where we all hang out. I hope they renovated those rooms by now. I swear to God, there was not a single chair in that hotel that was not completely broken. There was no springs left at all.
Oh my God.
I couldn't walk if it wasn't for Ubering icy hot patches from CVS.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't do that. I did it on that one.
My God.
Oh, it was horrible. The bed was horrible. The chairs were horrible. Everything you sat in that hotel hurt your back.
Oh my God.
Like, Steve couldn't walk until Todd called us and he's like, Norm Chan from Tested is down here with our Johnny Fives and wants to interview somebody. And then Steve just flew like the fucking wind. He like leaped off the couch instantly.
But wait a minute, according to him, that was you that did that.
No, I had to chase him down the hallway and stop the elevator door from slamming in my face. Steve completely whipped me in the sprint. It
That's
was
pretty impressive from a
ridiculous.
guy that looks like he can't run.
Yeah, he could barely walk, let alone run. And all of a sudden, he's like Jackie Joyner fucking Kersey. He was Usain fucking Bolt plus 300 pounds all of a sudden out of the blue. Dude had a fucking gold medal from the Olympics I didn't know about.
Oh my god.
Steve's getting all butthurt because he just brought a laptop with a webcam built in. Or something. I don't know.
Ah! As bad as the stuff. Yeah, no, we got a good stream out of that stuff.
We got a good
beat him
stream,
up.
but we could do better.
Well, we didn't know we were going to stream.
We didn't know. No. Steve brought the minimum equipment just in case. And it wasn't even, I don't even think he meant to do a stream.
No, we absolutely did not. I mean, I literally
There was
said,
no plan.
Yeah, we didn't bring any equipment because we could stream right from here. And he's like, I did. I'm like, really?
Yeah, but he just had some like backup
Don't
stuff.
beat him up. Nobody knew that we were going to stream. Be nice.
Just so you know, Jordan, Steve has like a whole friggin' YouTube studio in like a multi-thousand square foot workshop office. He rented an office space.
No.
Oh man.
Like,
Rough.
well, he has a business that he runs out of there too. Like, you know, they make a lot of 3D printing things and you know, Halloween and holiday decorations, and they customize skeletons and zombies and all sorts of crazy shit. Like, he makes some insane shit, him and Katrina. But when they showed up at Wonderfest, I don't think he was planning on doing like a proper live stream event from the room.
Right.
So he wasn't fully equipped. Otherwise, he would have filled that Jeep up with God knows what. He would have had box lights and God knows what else with him.
I actually thought about it. I'm like, should I bring my soft boxes because I don't use them anymore?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the
lighting in there. We moved a bunch of lights around and
no,
stuff
the lighting in the hotel room was terrible. I mean, if you want, I'll bring my umbrellas and some big LED bulbs. I don't care. You know, I have my old umbrella lights that I used to use.
Well,
I mean,
we're only going to join we're just going to stream Friday from there. I mean, we don't have to be crazy about it.
Yeah, I don't even use my overheads really that much anymore. The Sony compensates for lighting so well, I don't even bother. Because all it does is give me eye strain. Oh, God, I got to build hands? Oh, boy.
Like individual
Jeff
pieces.
Kager says he signed up for the hash at U96. You know?
Nice.
You know, Jeff, I'm out. That U96. I would only do the U96 if I was Steve. Because Steve could print the entire display hall from the Chicago Museum of Industry and Science, where they have an intact U-boat that was captured in World War II that they cut open the parking lot and dropped it into the museum.
But I thought he is going to do that. He's building it, isn't he? He signed up for
Well,
the
he's building the U96, but I really hope he 3D prints the display hall from the Chicago Museum of Science and Industry, because that is the most amazing display. And the torpedo is like strung up with metal wires midair coming out of the tube in the museum.
Oh, cool.
And they have it like cut open so you could like see the cabin compartments. Jordan, have you not been to that museum?
No, I've never been to Chicago.
Okay, so Chicago's a shithole. It wasn't when I went. I mean, it was kind of a shithole when I went. But now the touristy spot is kind of gotten a little bad. But the Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago is amazing. Don't go to the Museum of Natural History. It smells like McDonald's and dinosaur shit. It's bad.
Jesus.
It's horrible. It literally it smells like a food court where water buffalo have been dropping dookies.
Oh my god. And I've worked in a food court, so I kind of know.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all.
I'm going to run out of this Chrome, I know it.
But the Museum of Science Science and Industry. They have an intact German U-boat, like
Oh, that'd be super cool.
perfectly preserved.
You know what? Let's do this.
It is
I have a lot of this left.
very nice.
You could
Alright.
say that I just got a leg up on this model.
Oh Jesus, we've done that joke before, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not new. Actually,
Well.
Dave did that joke when he was building his Optimus Prime from Phantom. He's like, "Oh, I've got a leg up on this model," and we're like, bazinga!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I thought about not saying it, but I just did. So.
No, it's okay. You didn't know we already did it. It's fine.
No. Yeah, I powered through that. Don't you worry.
It was only on the Discord. It wasn't on YouTube. So fair game, you know.
All right, you're up.
Europe? What's going on in Europe?
What? You don't want to paint anything?
No, Todd.
Really?
I just painted a lot of shit. Like an entire front end of a BMW. I don't think I want to.
You know, Peter,
Yeah.
be a good sport, chap. Come on.
I was only here to assemble. I just got my hands clean, okay? I scrubbed them for like 2 days.
That sounds a little gay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. It just came
Yeah,
out.
no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
I mean, just going right, calling the spade a spade, I suppose.
I'm such a dick. I'm sorry.
I am what I am. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I used to hang out at the gay clubs all the time because one of my best friends was a lesbian. So, like, we'd go there, and her and her girlfriend and whatever other, you know, they would be dancing, and I'd be sitting at the bar holding their, like, handbags.
Mhm.
And, like, I get a lot of free drinks from the bartender.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, dude, I'm wearing a plaid shirt from Eddie Bauer. He's like, oh, no, I know. You're not fooling anybody. I get it. It's fine. You're just, you're funny. I was like, okay, great. And then I was in the parking lot having a cigarette, and the owner of the gay club comes out, and he's like, dude, I totally know you're not on my team, but you're just this little cuddly teddy bear. Can I get a hug? And I was like, yeah, bring it in, buddy. Come on. It's fine. Just don't grab my dick, and we're okay. I didn't even say that. He just, we had an understanding. I walk around Lower Manhattan back in the day, though, no matter how chatty, straight, normally I looked, whatever plaid I was wearing, which was every day of the week, I got my ass pinched in the Village, and I'm like, dude, not cool.
Yeah.
Not good, no. You have to ask for an ass pinch, and then I'll be like, okay, after I check you out real quick.
Would you fuck me?
I'm like, I know they would. I was gay bait. I just didn't. But I'm like, I'm wearing the most like non-sexy Eddie Bauer cargo pants and plaid shirt.
That's sexy to see. Like that's the thing.
I had like Merrells on.
Yeah. Oh, totally. I can picture it now.
You know, it's like it's
You do
just,
really
I'm
well
like,
too. Don't worry about it.
no, I was only insulted because I'm like, are these the desperate ones that are grabbing at me? Like, are these not the desirable gays that are squeezing my butt in public? I felt insulted because I'm like, I really would prefer a high end come after me because that would be a compliment.
What is that like? What was it like shopping? Like I would like a luxury gay or what?
That's like Justin and Louis.
Oh,
yeah.
Like, I was getting the bottom feeders.
Don't say that.
Don't say bottom.
Bottom feeders. That was never meant as a joke. I'm just saying, like, I was hoping at least a 7 would go after me, but I was getting all 3s and 4s pinching my ass in Lower Manhattan. I'm like, I'm just going to the comic book store in the West Village, dude.
Sure you are.
Well, and the guy selling weed at the post office in Chinatown, but whatever. But I was just like, at least at the bar, it was like the owner, and he was just like, I know you're not, but I want a hug. And I'm like, fair enough, bring her in. You're a successful businessman. I'll give you a hug. Good job. I like your bar. I've gotten 18 free Jolly Ranchers tonight, even though I asked for a gin and tonic. Fine with me. Whatever. I acquired a taste for the Jolly Rancher.
Ugh.
I don't even know what was in that.
I bet you did.
Sugar.
It was like cherry grenadine syrup and like
Jolly Rancher.
I do not.
some random booze. I think it was like a rum punch, but it was made with like a shit ton of grenadine and a little Coca-Cola.
Gross.
It was like a rum and coke with about a gallon of grenadine. Meanwhile, I was like, you know, if I went on a regular vacation, I'd be like, give me an Incredible Hulk. Dave has no. Oh, Dave's not even here. Jordan doesn't even know what that means, probably.
I don't.
An Incredible Hulk?
Nope.
That's Hypnotic and Hennessy.
Ooh, God.
The green and the blue and the brown turn green when you mix them, and it's an Incredible Hulk. It's a very ghetto drink. It's like
It
a
sounds dangerous.
Bronx rap music thing. But then if you mixed Alizé and Hennessy, that was called a Thug Passion.
Thug Passion.
Yes. There's your other Bronx rap drink. You should really try the Incredible Hulk. It's actually pretty tasty.
I mean, I have that in my bar. I could make that tomorrow if I wanted to. So.
What? Oh, you have Hypnotic and Hennessy?
Yeah, I do.
There you go. You're all set then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hold it.
Actually, and also a fully trained bartender as well. It's kind of cool. Never you get to use
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn off the Sonos speaker in the master bathroom. That's done. My wife's going to bed. She's like, "You coming up? Can you turn off the Sonos?" I said, "I turn off the Sonos," and I didn't answer the other text. Oh, G13. I've got to build all these big long fingers now. Ugh. Okay, G13. Oh boy. Whoop. G12. I put the parts on the manual when I cut them off. I put them on the manual where they go.
So I saw you doing that, and I started replicating that. If
Yeah.
I'm being real. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep the I when I snip the parts off, I try to put them in the general vicinity of where they go.
Did we? Jeff J's been commenting.
Jeff J, been waiting for Hachette to show up in the USA for a while, not signing up for the Lancaster as I have both border models. Jeff, you have both border models. That's like $1,200 to $1,400 in border models.
Wait a minute. Hachette has other stuff in the U.S. already?
Well, they have the U96.
I thought that was the only thing. I didn't know that they did anything more.
No, they have the 1/6 scale Mustang. And they have the ISS.
That's also the Agostini. We're talking about Hachette here.
Oh, Hachette. Oh, no. I guess just the Hachette. Oh, yeah, it's just the U96 then.
Because the Lancaster Bomber is also Hachette, but I didn't think they had anything else in the U.S. except for the U96. Unless I'm missing something.
What else do they have? Yeah, well, Jeff, if you have the border models and you're going to light them and put motors behind the propellers and make them spin, then
Oh my God.
more power to you. But otherwise, the Hachette looks pretty badass. Because the engines start up in like sequence, right, Todd?
I have no idea. I think so.
Something. I thought so. Sending finger tip 27.
Wow.
I came home with so much beef jerky from Buc-ee's from this business trip, and I expensed all of the beef jerky.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. 4 bags. Jalapeno honey is one of my new favorites from Buc-ee's. That is a good beef jerky. Well, I go for the ghost pepper and the hot and spicy and the sweet and spicy. but the jalapeno honey was very flavorful.
We've been experimenting with some new wing flavors, and I've been doing a hot honey, like a chili honey oil.
Hot honey is great.
Yeah.
I have so my wife went to a place in South Carolina, and they had ghost pepper honey.
Oh my god!
And that is my new favorite thing for chicken McNuggets. And
Ooh.
I was like, well, I have dehydrated Carolina Reapers, so I'm just going to get some fresh raw honey and mix in some of my Reaper powder.
Oh yeah.
And make Reaper honey.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Totally Reaper honey. That's happening. But my favorite wing sauce in the world is Buffalo Wild Wings Mango Habanero.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That is absolutely, because it's very hot, very flavorful.
But it's not it doesn't murder you though. Like not so bad.
No, I mean, depending how much you use.
Right.
I need 22.
Sounds like a really big dog breathing.
Well, that's the Grex.
Yeah.
Well, and I am shooting at super high pressure, so it's growling a little.
What are you, like 30 psi?
Yeah.
What are you spraying,
metallic,
Vallejo?
No, this is Tamiya.
Tamiya acrylic at 30?
What's that?
Did you not thin it?
It's thinned a little bit, but I'm pushing a huge amount of paint through, so I'm trying to cover a large area. Through a 0.3 nozzle, which doesn't like that. So.
Yeah, that sucker's barking.
Isn't it great? It's so wonderful.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Bark, 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 bark. Sounds like a power transfer unit in an Airbus.
Or a dog with a hair lip. Mark.
Oh, Jordan, you don't know how obsessed Todd is with flying commercial aircraft
Yes,
and
he does.
simulators. Oh, you do?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I showed him the other day.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Mind blown.
Yeah, you know, Todd had a whole cockpit in his house for a while.
Yeah. Mind blown.
I showed that to him, too.
Yeah. I'm sure Peter's seen Todd's cockpit.
Yeah, you did. You saw the simulator.
Yeah, I sat in it.
Yeah.
On it.
What?
Oh, Peter sat in Todd's cockpit. So lucky. Spoiled.
I think I went down to Tucson with you for one of the trips to get parts from the graveyard.
You know, I know somebody from the UK that would love to sit in Todd's cockpit.
I do, too.
That's how you get free model kits. Okay. Oh, gee. What parts brew is that? Not that one.
He's getting a little hazy.
Just a skosh. I don't have any. There's no overspray on my phone yet. So
No, I'm not. No, it's drying in the air.
Yeah, so
Here,
you're just gonna have.
you put on the mask. You'll be fine.
No, it's okay. Oh, Todd, I breathed in more than that.
I'm sure you've had worse things in your mouth.
I spray paint cars without it. Well, I've had a lot of things in my mouth.
Jesus.
Oh my God!
So, you know,
keep the stream PG. We are on YouTube.
oh, we are.
Oh my God!
Anybody can just log on.
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, anybody. Oh my God! I was about to go. I was like, the last person I'm going to ask to repaint the rear end of my car is Pete.
He'll redo your rear end.
That's
I was
right.
like, my rear end needs some serious touching up.
Well, I'm a bottom, so I don't know if I
Oh,
can
God.
do your ends. So
TMI.
Oh God!
yeah.
No, my chassis is fine. It's my rear end that needs a repaint. I backed into to a Toyota Camry that was in my own driveway because I didn't know my wife had a friend over for dinner.
What time is poker tomorrow?
I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Did he even say?
Poker? I barely know her.
Nah.
Oh,
Warlords and poker.
That's the old. That was low hanging fruit.
yeah, it
This
was.
entire stream has been low hanging fruit.
Oh my God, Buck was just like, "Oh my Lord, what happened?"
4
Jeff
p.m.
is saying that he loves
4
the
p.m. That's so
Hero
late.
as well.
I know.
It's good.
Who did Mike add to this that has a phone number that I don't know?
What happened?
It's a friend of his.
I don't know.
I can't remember his name.
Why
Rick
is
or
that?
something.
Oh, that's why that's there. Okay.
So I gotta remember what
The big ball goes there, and the little ball goes there. Oh, this needs some sanding.
That's one thing I've noticed with this. Is there's been almost zero flash.
There's no flash, but the nubs you gotta, deal with the nubs sometimes.
They need a little bit of work, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I get the. That's why you have the glass nanophiles.
Yeah. Actually,
Because when you're done sanding down the nubs, they leave a polished finish on the plastic, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, you don't have to get this fancy racer thing from Gun Primer,
I
but
am launching a lot of paint though.
it is very nice.
and there's a lot of metallic.
Yeah, let me just say that the list of things that I need to purchase is
I'm sure it's
long,
entirely organic.
to say the least. Although I'm catching up.
It takes years, man,
Yeah.
years before you have everything, and then by the time you have everything, it's worn out, and you got to buy everything all over again.
That's right. What I did just upgrade though is I got new clippers and new tweezers and like a bunch of weathering stuff. So I was pretty pleased with like all the upgrades that I just did.
Which nippers did you get?
I can't think of the name off the top of my
Disbay?
head. It just says CRV 330 on the thing. I don't know.
These are a little overpriced. The God Hands,
Yeah,
the SPN
I saw
120s.
yeah.
They're really good, but they're overpriced. The two I would recommend owning are the Tamiya
Like no,
fine side cutters, because they're like 20-something bucks,
That's not bad.
and then the Dispay. It's
I'll let this sit for
DSPIAE. These are nearly as good as the God Hands, and they're like $30-something.
Okay.
And they're single bladed versus
Oh,
double
interesting.
bladed.
So
So
it's
one
more of a
blade,
pinch.
it's a single blade and then a blunt side, and
Yeah.
that slices the plastic, as opposed to like pinching off the plastic like a double blade.
Right.
But yeah, the Tamiyas are good for thick stuff, like thick plastic, and the single blades you only want to use to just cut off that final little piece of sprue near the part,
Yeah.
or else you'll break them. Literally, you'll snap the blade right off.
Jesus. I've also gone through and like, I don't even know how much money I've spent on this crap in the last couple weeks. It's unreal.
Yeah, that's how it works. My
Just
wife's like, "What's the credit card bill looking like?" I'm like, "I don't know." She's like, "You gonna pay that?" I'm like, "Yeah, eventually."
I did just pick up all the UV stuff today, so it's gonna.
Oh, that was. Did you get?
Yeah.
So you got the roadie kit? I'm assuming.
I got the roadie kit, and
Did you get the resonator flashlight?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you get the Mr. Resin big giant bottle for 1/10 or 20th the cost of buying more solar res?
I have not yet.
Okay. So
Do that later.
here's the deal. So you get 3 of these in the roadie kit.
Uh huh.
Okay? And a bottle of Solares, half the size of this, costs like
$20. So
$40.
40. Yeah. Oh, the hard
Okay.
type. Yeah.
But for like $40, you get this much Mr. Resin.
Good lord.
Okay?
What's the difference? I mean, really, like, is there a big difference between the two
No,
products?
none.
Okay.
This is a medium viscosity. Solares is there's thin hard and thick hard. This is medium hard, I guess. And I think it dries more clear than the Solares.
I don't know. Mine are pretty clear.
They're pretty clear, but if you put them side by side, it makes the Solares look yellow. Even though this is very clear.
Did you let the Solares sit for a couple days?
I did, and this is still more clear.
Mm.
This shit is amazing. 18 ounces for like $40 of
Sweet.
Mr. Resin. This is the way to go.
Okay.
The Solares flashlights though are absolutely unbeatable. They're so good.
Yeah, that's.
And then if you want to get really crazy, this stuff.
Ooh.
It's UV Bondo.
What?
Yep, it's UV Bondo putty. You could squeeze it
stick
into cracks with a spatula, and then just hit it with a light, and it's rock hard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, sorry, Pete.
Don't get Pete all excited.
Don't want to get you all worked up there, buddy.
Rock hard and cracks. Jesus.
Wow. Oh, your audience.
Shove it into the crack, and it gets rock hard. And, oh my god.
Yeah.
Somebody
Thank God,
say
Buck.
cake.
I'm gonna get a private message from Buck on Discord about this tomorrow.
You probably are.
Yeah, probably. He's like, blah blah blah. No, that would be Eric, but he's gone, so it's okay.
Because you can't help yourself.
It's not that. I just said it, and then you led into it. You fucking baited me. It's all your fault. It's all your fault,
Nobody's
Todd.
baiting anything.
You baited. That was bait. That was like that meme of the dude from like Furiosa. That's bait. By the way, that was not a Mad Max movie. I'm sorry. It doesn't.
No.
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 I don't count it. You're dead to me. The executor of the will not honor you.
You may sit at the end of the room and watch everybody else get theirs.
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
Oh God.
All right. All the fingers are built. Man, I want some more frozen pizza. I'm hungry again.
Ugh.
Whoa. What the hell are you? What are you doing behind me?
Listen, I'm from the Bronx, dude, but I love me some good frozen pizza.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I love some frozen pizza too, but
The who?
someone who makes pizza for a living.
Oh, the Black Pearl. The Black Pearl.
Although,
Peter, I know how to make pizza.
oh yeah,
Is that the pearl or
we actually got
My-
this,
my- Big
Chicken
popular dish is pepperoni bread.
oh yeah.
It says it.
I
It
get-
has a label on
I
it.
go to the good pizza shop. If I don't
Not
feel like
Black
making
Pearl.
dough, I'll get a large dough from them. I'll hand toss it at home. I'll get, a whole bunch of boar's head pepperoni sliced so thin you could almost see through it.
Oh yeah.
Lay that down. Go to Restaurant Depot. Get the whole milk, low moisture, 5-pound block. Shred up about a pound of that. Layer down. Roll her up like a cinnamon bun. Then egg wash it. Slice up like 10 cloves of garlic. Put all the slices down on there. Give a few slits. Bake that sucker in the oven. Ah,
Yep. Sounds like a bit like a stromboli.
it is a bit like a stromboli, but it's only pepperoni and mozzarella in there. Plus,
Yeah.
I do the egg wash and the garlic slices on the outside.
Oh yeah.
So you have toasted garlic in the mix with a nice, shiny, bite of the outside of the crust.
Skull's like, I don't think you bought anything yet.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit, hold on. Let me put these parts down. Wait a second. I gotta go on Amazon. The hell do I need now? I mean, I just got 1,000 of these damn crazy glue applicator tips I'm never going to finish using before I die.
It's spraying like this.
Mine are out for delivery and will be here tomorrow morning.
1,000 of them?
I got 250. I think it should be fine.
Oh, those won't last you for life. Hey, wait a second. Jordan, why don't you order those Weehaw screwdrivers and magnetizer link I sent you?
Well, where are they?
Didn't I send you that?
That's water.
Hold on.
Was it in the
Let me send a fresh link. Here we go. Hold on a second. Here we go. Well, maybe I can pass the torch tonight. And Jordan can finally order some like adult screwdriver set.
Yeah.
So that's the flatheads and the Phillips heads with a pouch and a magnetizer.
Not bad. We're all ready to go. These are done. And pull the tape off of these.
Oh wait, maybe I sent the wrong link. Hold on. Oh,
I'm going to take pictures of them. So. And then this. Well, that's it for me tonight.
Wait a second. Here we go. Sorry. Here's the link.
Hey, you did quite a bit of work.
There you go.
Anyway, we got through the DB5. Got all the prep work done for the Titanic, which I'll build on Sunday. Can't really do much. I mean, there's another section of this whole promenade B deck that needs to come in the next pack. So,
Hey, Jordan,
actually,
it's
I think it's on the way now that I think about it.
$45.
Oh, and Mike is also going to make light bars.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Mike's gonna make light bars now too.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
The modern wars have begun again.
Just to keep it interesting, right?
Yep. I'm getting a fresh set of raw printed lenses from Corey with decals and trims.
So
and I'm
Mike's
gonna
plan
sand
is
them
to
and polish them.
gut it, time it, light it. The wires will be internal. The lenses will be the originals because they're really good.
So he's gonna use. Okay, yeah.
So basically, he's gonna redo all the guts inside of the stock parts because the stock parts are really good. He's probably gonna redo the brackets, the mounting brackets, because those don't look right. But you know him with the graphics and details, he'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm still happy with my light bars.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, he's not even gonna start on them until the kit stuff's out, the dashboard. So it'd probably be months before they're available. That's nice. Nice. Painted my hands really nicely today. Got myself a nice black one. That's nice.
Oh yeah, I got some nice stripes there.
Got the silver and black thumbs. It's nice.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the scrubby shit. The
what?
Lava soap.
Nah, some soap and water and the scrub daddy. Tear your hands right
Scrub
up.
Daddy. Yeah, perfect. Yeah,
Scrub Daddy is the way to go.
I'm shipping all that stuff out tomorrow, Jordan.
Okay, cool.
I'll ship all of the Iron Man stuff to Dave. I'm sending you the kit stuff.
Yep.
The Falcon stuff and the Enterprise stuff, right?
Yep.
I know I have some spare issues of the Enterprise, so if you just need something with Windows in it, right?
Yeah, just anything with the Windows, something that I could damage if I need to. Like,
you know what? Ian's got a bunch of that shit too.
I've got a bunch of already damaged Enterprise parts I could send you.
For resin Windows.
Huh?
Do you want to send him some of your spare stuff? It doesn't have to. He's not going to use it. Just practice the Windows.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Dope, dude. Awesome.
Yeah.
Since your stuff's already open, I can keep my stuff and turn around to somebody maybe.
Yeah, we can do that.
That's it, we're done.
We're done.
Yeah.
We're done. Why is your
my Neutrona wand?
Why is that on?
Because I have that is the Afterlife Neutrona wand sitting there on the floor like an old piece of junk.
Yeah.
Because I have the 1984 one out there.
Oh.
Because my Proton pack is out there, which is also still in the box.
Oh.
I haven't opened that yet.
I haven't fired that.
But I have all the parts to modify it. I have the Keep Alive mod. I have all of the entire Redman mods. I have
When's it
all
going
those
to be good enough, Todd? When is something going to be?
It's never good enough. That's the problem with modeling.
I know.
You have to eventually take a Xanax and go, it's fine.
Oh, I got to finish that EPS. 5 years is really pushing it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I started. I'm almost done. I got to put the suspension together, and you know that.
Ow! Fingers.
That kid is
Pinch 'em.
sold at the metal transfers for the intake plenum.
They've rotted.
They've rotted.
Yeah.
So it says ass S on one side
Nice.
and ton DB on the other.
I remember watching Donnie cracked open the decals, and I think it was on that Romulan Warbird. He cracked open the decals and he was doing them, and as soon as he put them on, they just shattered like glass. It was they were so old.
Good
This-
lord.
So
Doesn't
Oh,
seem
you know what
right.
else I need to do
What?
before you leave? Maybe.
build the Constitution refit.
No, you want to take that? You can have it.
No,
Yeah, you can have that.
I can. Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah, I'll never build it. I opened the box and went, fuck no.
Oh, that's why I got the
my
wrong one.
537, my refit.
Really?
Yeah, you
It
can have
includes a shuttlecraft.
No, you can have it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you got to build it and light it though.
Okay, because I have the AMT Erdl D that I want to do.
That's-
I found that in California and it's original. It's an
No,
old
I know
one.
what else we can do before you leave.
Okay.
If you can help me with this, is let's unbox my new printer,
Okay.
because then I can see if my old printer will fit in the box and we can send that to Ian.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
My M3, yeah, the mono.
Is this supposed to be lit or do I have to buy lighting?
No, you have to buy a lighting kit.
Okay, I can do that. Where do I get that?
Does Evan Designs make a lighting kit for the 1537s?
Oh, I don't
And-
know, but
and
Tenna
have you-
Controls
have you-
does.
Is it translucent in this kit? Or
Sometimes they are. I don't know if this one has it.
Tenna Controls does, I think.
Tenna.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
There's,
send me
there's,
links.
there's definitely kits. I just don't know who does it.
Okay.
Ow.
Sorry, Todd.
Oh no.
My fault.
Anyway, we'll move the flux capacitor. I know where that's going to go.
Where does
It's
this
gonna-
go?
That goes in the laundry room.
Okay.
You probably shouldn't open that. I mean, let's put it out in the
I
kitchen
know,
and
it's
take
okay.
it. No, I'll unbox the M5S,
Okay.
the new resin printer.
I'll hang out for that. Ah! God damn it, I dropped the finger.
We'll open that up, and that way I can see if the mono will fit in that box. I bet you it does because they're
Yeah,
pretty much-
I want some of Todd's mono. I haven't had mono in years. Oh man.
See what you get for showing up. You get
I get a free Constitution.
you get a free Constitution refit. Lucky you.
I'm excited.
Back on the floor looking for parts.
Go
Oh,
into my-
there's the finger. I found it. Okay, now my fingers are all out of order. I have no idea which one's which.
Oh.
No clue. Okay, this one's longer than that one.
This is super cool.
Is that one longer? Is this one longer? No, that one's longer. And that one's shorter. And that one's a little shorter.
So open this up. We'll be careful with it because that way we can pack up the other one back in.
that one.
Okay.
No, it's out in the garage.
Oh, okay.
That's the wash and cure station.
That goes there.
I
Ah.
thought it had gone bad, and so I ordered a new one. And it turns out it wasn't the printer.
Oh,
So
okay.
now I had an extra printer, and so I'm like,
Where is it?
oh look, leveling paper.
Oh, it's a smiley face.
Oh my god, this is perfect for Ian.
That's great.
What the hell
That's
is that?
It's like my channel logo.
Well, it's gonna be your printer's gonna be wrapped in it, so.
It's perfect.
Oh, it looks like a popcorn maker.
Oh my god, is it heavy?
Remember that popcorn maker that had the yellow spot?
This one's a little bigger. It looks like it's maybe a little bigger.
That's what she
See
said.
if you can, does that slide up? Or,
Check out that arm.
I don't think it does.
Oh, dude,
I
look
think
at
that's
that.
part of the lid, but
Yeah.
That articulation's super cool.
this all feels sketchy to me.
Oh my god.
And see it
So
like
that's
tucks in and then it comes out. And he can like really like reach around and like scratch his head. Oh, where's his head? Oh, there's the inside of his head. Hello. This thing is creepy. The GOG is awesome. If you could find a GOG, you should totally get one, Jordan. The GOG is a classic of the original Mobile Suit Gundam TV show.
Yeah, that's the air heater.
That's super cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is quite a bit bigger.
All right, I'm cutting it this hand. I've got too much liquid courage, and you're then too courageous. Todd's gonna send me his old broken resin printer that didn't actually break. No, I was saying he's sending me his old broken one that didn't actually break. He just thought it broke.
I overfilled it one day, and it filled itself with, the resin went down inside of it, and I thought that's what was smelling up my room. Turns out that's not the case.
So wait, there's liquid resin inside the guts of it?
No, it ran down the front and came out the bottom.
Oh,
there's nothing wrong with it. And
it was just the alcohol wash.
My room, and I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up, and it was it wasn't that. It was my wash and cure tank.
Gotcha. I got to order one of those.
All right. So, are there instructions? Did you see instructions anywhere?
Yes, they're in this box.
Oh, would you open that box?
They happen to be in the box.
And do I need to get like FEP sheets or whatever they're called?
No, I have some spares.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn this thing on and make sure it works. I gotta put this has got a much bigger tray.
For more resin?
Yeah, so I can waste even more resin.
Okay. Nice.
There's also a cover. Something.
Let's see what we got here.
I think I'm gonna put the resin printer near my spray booth and keep the fan on whenever I'm printing.
Ooh,
yes.
Ooh, you get a nice wood.
Oh yeah,
knife.
see?
Ooh, look at that.
Breathe deep.
Comes with an air purifier that you put inside of it. It sits right here. It heats the air and it purifies the air while it's printing.
Nice.
All right, I got ahead of myself. I didn't have to put this on yet. It's nice. Oh, and it's got the diamond edge. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Turn on the machine and wait, what? Install the screen protector. Peel off the film. Screen protector? I feel like I should wash
a bunch of shit in here.
I feel like I should wash my hands before I do this. Oh my god, what is all this?
Oh wait, hold on.
That's the screen protector accessories. They give you a set of rubber gloves.
They also give you a very nice wood-handled cutting knife.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
All
the one
right.
for that. Oh,
I
you know
was
what?
looking at the
I'm gonna have to make sure he gets my
screwdriver
accessories.
and
There's another power brick here.
done.
Jesus, what is going on here?
Here's some masks.
Screwdrivers bought.
Oh,
Nice.
Got me set of
Well, we'll consider it unboxed. How's that sound?
Fair enough.
I don't want to keep the stream going because there's a bunch of stuff you got to do. I got to put on.
Let's see if the old one fits in the box.
Oh, okay. We do that. Let's take out the
papers in the trash.
Let's take out the papers and the trash.
Or you don't get no spending.
Don't talk back.
All right.
Well, I've made a whopping $34 in commissions on Amazon, but it was mostly due to one dude who followed a link to something I posted, and then he bought like a $1,000 gaming monitor.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Here's the M3. A little dusty. It's okay. And how did they fit this in here?
Group by earnings, revenue.
Let's see if it'll fit on
Yeah, $27.50 because the guy bought a Samsung 49-inch Odyssey series OLED curved gaming monitor.
Good lord.
Somebody bought my power supply. That was $1.35 I made.
Well, there's a little bit of extra room. But I'm going to get creative here. What about this way? Well, that's much better. Well, I like that. That's good. Now, how do we protect this?
That one had this on it, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide the plate off.
Cool, man. I'm gonna weather the shit out of this.
Date. Today. Apply. No data. Oh, that doesn't update right away. Yeah, $7 in the last 30 days from my Amazon affiliate link. A whopping $7. Lots of clicks, not a lot of not a lot of purchases.
Of course, that's not going to work for this.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Like I would keep it together and maybe put the top over it, and then do that saran wrap that comes on a roll that you can go around it with.
See, this is not going to fit in there.
Yeah,
though.
exactly.
I got you.
You have to add some supplemental padding.
Now, how about we just cut this? I just don't want. I don't want to ship it with the plastic case on it, the yellow case, because I'm pretty sure that'll just getting jarred around will break it or get cracked. I don't want to do that. So I'm getting creative with the packing materials here.
Well, thank you for the extra care and attention.
Because once it worked, I threw away the box.
Yeah, well, that's what I did with my Under 3 Pros. But luckily, I'm just putting it in my trunk and driving it up to Wonderfest to give to Donnie to throw in his back seat or whatever. Because I don't think it'll fit in the trunk of a Nissan Sentra or Altima or whatever. Fully assembled. We got the air compressor for Jordan. I also have another airbrush, Jordan, if you're interested.
I'm down for whatever, man.
I got a MadWorks with a 0.5 needle and a travel stop. I fixed it so it'll work until it breaks again.
Cool.
And then you can get replacement parts, maybe, from newtype.us if they have them in stock.
You think these are different sizes?
Oh my God, is that the old one versus the new one?
Yes.
Oh, that's a way bigger printer.
I didn't think it was that much bigger.
Yeah, well,
I really,
you know,
when I took the measurements on it, I wanted to make sure it would fit on my shelf. That was thing.
It's a starter printer for me. I just want to learn resin printing and know the ins and outs, and before I go and invest in something, you know, really substantial.
Then what we'll do is you're going to replace the FEP anyway, right? Actually,
yeah. I mean, if you have spare FEPs, throw them in, and if the FEP is not, whatever the fuck a FEP is, I'm assuming it's the clear piece at the bottom that the UV light shine through. I don't know. Yeah, I'll replace the FEP. I'll order more FEPs. I'll order resin. I'll print out a gun star from The Last Starfighter. That's kind of my plan with that thing. I want to print out the gun star.
Yeah.
And maybe fix my Aoshima Airwolf.
The bag with the yellow.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Todd was saying last night on the stream, in the chat, about doing the Dreadnought Enterprise for the fan home.
Oh, yeah, doing the Dreadnought parts. Yeah, that would be cool.
That'd be freaking amazing.
I think I almost have enough parts to build the spare third nacelle, but I would need the mounting and then the extra phaser cannon that's on it.
Yeah,
and
the spinal lance and all that.
Yeah, the dorsal cannon. Yeah.
Or you can build the one from the whatever. It's got to be down here somewhere. Ton mono 4K replacement screen protector.
Ah, look what I found.
Photon Mono 4K replacement screen protector tools. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Let's go over there somewhere. So I did keep everything in here.
Pod labels and organizes everything.
Filters in here.
I'm much.
So I'm going to give you the scraper it came with, and the plastic scraper it came with.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God,
That works.
It's
Well,
it's um. You
on
can see the
stream,
power
I
plug
plugged
right here. We're gonna have to put it's plugged in down here. We're gonna have to grab that. So then that's your FEPS.
Hey, Jordan, you married or something?
Nope. I'm divorced.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then girlfriend and I are living together and pretty happy in our little arrangement we have.
You do what the fuck you want, and
Yeah.
No, I can't. I'm not.
until she
Tell you-
says, no, you do what the fuck I want now.
That's correct, Mundo.
Yeah, that's kind of me and my wife.
Yeah.
My wife.
My wife. You have to say my wife if you're on a Hobby Time Modeler stream. It's
That's right.
required. It's one of our few rules.
No.
Yep.
And it's not written down so that you'd actually know it right away. We just tell you.
My life.
Yeah, and if you have to go and then, you have to do it with Dude, Where's My Car?
Yep. And then.
Yeah, that was my invention. My wife, I don't know if that was me or Buck that started that one. Or Todd. I'm not sure who came up with the my wife. Maybe it was one of them because they were making fun of me because I'm about as dumb as Borat. So
Oh my God.
I am the Borat of the group.
Gypsy, these things, you steal them from where?
Yes, I put baby in my daughter.
my sister, she has vagina, and she's like, you can't have this, la la la.
Yes, she has vagine.
You can't have this.
No, it's mine.
It's mine. Oh my God.
I like how much.
Yeah. God.
The choke. Okay.
Oh.
I've tried that in real life once or twice. Didn't work out so well.
No. Yeah.
Except at Wonderfest last year because me and Donnie both wanted the Shuttle Tidarium, and I saw one and it was $75, and I was like, Donnie, go for it, dude. You want it? I'll find another one. We saw another one. Guy wanted like $150 for it, and it was still in the shrink wrap. It was a little fresher, and he was like $150. And then Sunday, the second day, I went back and I was like, I like how much cash me take, and it was like $100 or $125. I paid like $25 or $50 more than Donnie. But I was like, I could get it cheaper on eBay, but I'm like, I like the look of the box in my hands, like how it looks right now. This looks like a good one.
Yeah.
And you know what? As much as you think that, they're all horrible. It's a really deceiving kit because you're putting together the wings and they fit perfect, and you're working on the cockpit and the nose section, and you're like, this is great. And the engine, and you're like, oh, it's all good. And then you go to fit the upper and lower hull together, and you're like, oh my God, this thing is horrible.
I've had my
It doesn't fit at all.
I don't
But you can make it fit. It's just like, I wasn't expecting it to not,
You want it?
I wasn't expecting it to be that terrible.
Yeah.
And the hull fitment is pretty horrible.
How old is the cast on that one? It must be pretty old.
1970 something, 77, 79, 81, I don't know. It's very old.
Yeah.
And the molds are gone. The molds got destroyed.
Oh my God.
So they'll never repop it, ever.
Wow.
They would have to completely retool to make another Shuttle
I
Tidarium.
think that'll work.
Yeah, I think so.
We
too.
talked to the reps at Wonderfest. And they're like, the mold's gone, dude. Like, if you, they're like, the guy was like, seriously. He's like, if we still had those molds, do you seriously think we wouldn't have repopped the Tidarium shuttle by now?
No.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
New.
fair enough.
New.
It's got the power supply. You put the power supply in there, right?
But
Power
yeah.
supply in there. Sorry. We're trying to sort out your packing, Ian.
Oh, no worries, buddy. I'm down. It's
I think
fine.
we
I'm
got it.
ignoring my wife.
I
didn't
think we
really
got it. I
answer.
used a bunch of the extra foam to make up the space. There was a bunch of foam packed inside the housing of this guy.
Yeah.
I used it to pack up the space, and it's not moving around.
Oh, good. Hopefully it doesn't completely get broken on the way here.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get shattered.
Yeah, just like whatever with the LCD screen, like extra foam, and like let me know what I owe you for pirate ship.
Well, I basically covered the LCD screen with a layer of the foam that I cut some notches in. So that way the plastic case, the yellow case, the cover is not touching the metal, right? Because I was afraid they would bang into each other during shipping. So that's in between them. And the FEP trays on the side of that, and then the box with all the accessories and everything's on the side of that. The trays on the top, power supplies on the top.
Or just send me the measurements and weight, and I'll send you an air bill from my pirate ship, whatever you want. I don't care.
Good night.
We'll deal with that tomorrow. My wife is leaving for Paris on Wednesday.
You gonna have the house to yourself for a while?
Oh, I have 2 English bulldogs, so it's not to myself, and a cat.
Yeah.
So, like, if I don't want them to shit in the house, I gotta, be upstairs a little bit here and there.
Yeah.
Plus, I have a job, so.
Yeah. That damn thing.
I really like the belly nipples on this thing.
Yeah, it's I keep thinking about that actually every time I see the I'm like, oh, it's got nipples.
Yeah.
It's got the nips.
Well, this was designed in the 70s, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, well. We'll see what happens when it gets there. Hopefully it doesn't.
But a kit from 2002. Still good.
So crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this.
Yeah, you got to buy the older, Universal Century. You got to do a little more Gundam research.
Yep. I mean,
you got to pick your timeline because Seed, honestly, Seed, dude,
hey man,
Seed.
Grab my first ever.
No. If you see Seed,
that's
or
enough.
like, yeah, or like Wing Gundam. That was what we first got at Toys R Us, was the Wing Gundam kits. Because that was the first series that was aired in the U.S. was Gundam Wing.
Right.
That's pretty gay too. No offense, Pete.
Huh? What?
Not normal gay, like lame gay. When I say Gundam Wing, that was a lame series. That was bad.
There you go.
Like Victory Gundam. Victory Gundam is my favorite, but Victory Gundam is the most depressing, horrible cartoon series they've ever made. But I really like the mechas from it. But really, Universal Century, 1 Year War, like UC. So if you see UC, that's OG Gundam.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, UC Gundam is OG.
Where the hell is that piece of-
Where the hell is my... Where is it? Here it is. Here's Granddaddy. Here's Grandpa. So this is Grandpa. This is the original OG RX-7802 Gundam.
Okay.
Cool.
Now I'm
That's
much
Grandpa
happier.
Gundam. Now, Gundam The Origin is on Hulu, I think.
Okay.
You should watch Gundam The Origin, because that's the prequel to the whole thing.
Well, we might as well.
Okay.
And that's what you should really watch, is Gundam The Origin. It's in modern CGI, animation. It looks great. I think my wrist is broken. Oh, nope. There it is. There it goes. It's fixed. This thing's been knocked over 18 times. It's my workbench Gundam. But,
Nice.
yeah, Grandpa RX-7802. That's the OG Gundam. Everyone just went silent. Yeah, that's the guy. And this is like the powered GM compared to him. And the GM is called the Gym Gundam. This is a
Gym
powered
Gundam?
Gym. These are the red shirts of Star Trek. If you see a Jim Gundam, a GM Gundam, GMs are gun fodder. This is, Hannibal in the A-Team.
Okay.
Okay, so and then you'll get into the research. You start learning about new types, and new types are basically people with kind of psychic abilities that are just better Gundam pilots than anybody else. And Todd just fell off the stream.
Yeah, he did.
And
actually,
yeah,
holy crap! I think I just finished.
yeah, and I don't know what to do now. So, okay, hold on. Do I do brand? Okay, overlay. No, banners. Nope, brand. Overlay, video clips, live stream, outro. Okay. Well, Todd's gone.
Todd's gone.
And I don't know. Hold on. Comments. I don't know how many people are still watching. Not quite sure. 5 people. Okay. So
There's
for
Gary.
all of those still watching, Gary, maybe
Gary.
Steve, Skull, whoever. I guess I'm gonna end the stream. I think I know how to do it. I kind of remember what Todd showed me. All right, so let's all say goodbye. Jordan, you've built Edgelord.
Edgelord.
Which one is that again?
It is. Oh God. Providence Gundam.
Providence Gundam.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I built Powered GM from Universal Century, and Jordan's done a Seed Gundam, which is still a cool robot for sure,
Yeah.
but you just don't want to get in touch with their fandom.
No.
Yeah. Jordan's gonna go make some pizza tomorrow, and I'm gonna masturbate if my wife leaves the house. And everyone have a great night and say goodbye. Adios,
Bye, guys.
everybody.